Hi. Y'all seen any Bigfoot? Hi. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. And yeah, this is my Halloween costume. Uh, Without the shirt, I'm Hillbilly Jim, but the old WWE wrestler. And well, you know, you need a big gun if you're gonna hunt Bigfoots. So, if you have never seen the show Monsters, I highly recommend you check it out. It is hilarious. It's a bunch of hillbillies who are trying to hunt the Bigfoots, and there are multiple. There are different types of Bigfoots, and they can be wildly different. But they're all Bigfoots, and they're hunting them, and they build these ridiculous, overly elaborate traps, and they never seem to catch anything. And it's one of the shows where I can't decide whether whether these guys are brilliant actors or it's a Truman Show situation, i.e., the producers are setting them up, and they're the dumbest people on the planet. I can't tell. It actually kind of gives me, like, drives me a little bug house that I'm not sure. But that's part of the fun of it. It ran for some ridiculous amount of time on, of all things, the Learning Channel, after it had given up trying to teach anything. And yeah. And I bought this specifically to do cosplay, so it was perfect. Because it's also a blatantly not a real, it is blatantly a toy, which is the other thing. I don't want to be sitting here with. I have one that looks like it, you know, I have one that looks a little too realistic. I'm never leaving the house with it again. You know, it was from when I was a kid, and it still works, and it's a great prop. But I'd get shot if I walked out the door with it. So, this one I figure people just be like, "Hey, nice Nerf gun," you know. So it's a lot safer to cosplay with. But yeah, the one of the simplest costumes I've ever had to do. So, so let me catch up with you guys. Roveram, hi, welcome in. Congratulations on first, a mighty accomplishment, and happy Halloween to you too. Hello, Juicy Jorts. Happy Halloween. 10 out of 10. Thank you. It is, as I said, yeah, crazy big Nerf gun. You know, the problem with it, that's going to sound like a weird problem, but it's too strong. It's designed, it is actually supposed to be like, you know, there are people who do like leagues, Nerf leagues. It's almost like a semi-professional sport. And this is actually a sniper rifle. I'm trying to remember what its range is. I think it's like 90 feet or something. Something insane for a Nerf. And I bought some. When I got this, I found it in a Goodwill for like $5. It didn't have any ammo, so it's like, I mean, I cocked it and fired it and went, I think that's still working. And I put the ones in, and it just blasts across. I don't have that much room. I don't think I have 90 feet anywhere in my house, just based on the size of the house. And there was one point where one of the cats was being a real pain in the ass, and I considered, like, when I had the old little kids one, you know, you shoot it, just like, fall out. And I'm like, and before I actually tried to fire it at anything in the house, I put my hand in front of it and fired. And I'm like, I am never firing this at anything I like, much less love. Because I've got really high pain tolerance, and it stung. The fact that I actually was like, oh wow, you know, I think a normal person would have bruised. But, yeah. So, anyway, the only thing I'm missing from the costume, because I wasn't going to go out and buy one just for this joke, would be a little Bigfoot, like, plushie or doll that I would have hung on to the back of the strap on this. So while I'm running around going, y'all seen any Bigfoot? There's just one hanging on me from the back, hiding behind my back. But yeah, this is a costume that is a joke for one particular friend of mine, to be honest. There's about 6 people who know me who will get the reference, because the guy who subjected all of us to mountain monsters will instantly see, he'd be like, "Are you Huckleberry?" Or I forget the other guy. I think it was Jeff. There's 2 guys that I'm a cross between the 2 of them in terms of looks. So, and they have the big bushy beards. They're, out like 10 times the size of mine, but I can pull that off. So anyway, welcome to the silliness. Since I didn't have plans for the evening, I thought we'll continue with a little more of the Fallout stuff in the hopes that we can actually do some of the content at some point. I'm going to continue this through the week, through at least this coming week, partially so I have time to work on trying to get Skyrim back together. But, you good like the hat. You were a pickle. Were you Pickle Rick? Or just a pickle? Thank you. Only problem with this hat is I don't know how long I'll be able to wear it. It's felt. It's a little itchy. So, and it's worse because I'll just show you. I could have also gone as the victim of a porcupine attack today. I had my migraine treatment this morning. Well, afternoon. So I had about 30, somewhere between 35 and 40 injections in my traps, base of my spine, base of my skull, and all over my skull and face. So, it helps. It has helped. I've had less migraines, and they've been a little less intense since I've started doing these. So, and when I have a bad one, I can think of how bad it would have been had I not gotten the treatment. So it has made a definitive improvement. So it's worth the discomfort of, getting pricked a couple dozen times. Main problem is it just this area. The spots where they inject get itchy. That's like the worst part. The pain is, pain's fleeting. But I'm going to have about 3-4 days where I'm going to want to scratch at it. And I know I shouldn't. Because everything's, it's taking effect, it's healing, whatever else. And I'm just going to be like, you guys will probably see it on stream when I'm just kind of like, fighting myself. But, so, blatantly a toy copy of the gun from Alien 2, from Aliens, but not really, because it's a toy. Yeah, no, I mean, size-wise, I guess you're close, but this is designed to sort of be a sniper rifle. Actually, the one I have that I can't show you, because even though it is a plastic toy, it's too realistic looking. Because it's from when I was a kid, long before I have at least 2 water guns in the house that are no longer legal to have out of your house. Because they don't have the bright orange or something, that indicates that it's a toy. I'll save that for a karma fact. But yeah, it's but that one kind of looks closer to the ones from Aliens. It's just smaller. If you kind of size that one up closer to this one, it would probably be perfect. I guess you probably need to get an underbarrel for it for the grenade launcher. So, but anyway, I hope you guys have had a happy Halloween. Said I was just, I did this, I had this done, and then I came home and laid down for a couple hours because I needed to. So, but I got up, had a nice dinner, and then, figured, hey, we can do some streaming today. Entertech water pistols. That might be the name. He used to have a Waterhawk model that looked just like a Tech 9. I believe it is the same company. I seem to remember them having the Tech 9. The one that I have, looks like an M16. Or, I don't know. I wouldn't know my numbers, but you know what I mean. A rifle. With Nerf guns and water guns and everything, my attitude was always, even if it doesn't work well, if you can intimidate them, it did its job. Yeah, they would get you so get you shot, exactly. And I have another one's a squirt gun that just looks like an actual pistol. It looks too much like one. Happy Halloween to you too, Judge. Do you want me to call you Judge or John or Galt? Had the Waterhawk and a pistol looked like a dead ringer for a Beretta 9mm. Oh wow, yeah. Back when we didn't think about getting shot by the police. So, but yeah, I was amazed. I put batteries in it thing not that long ago, and it still works. Like, at least the pump. I don't think I put water in it, but the pump was still going, and the lights were still going, and I'm like, holy crap, this thing's like 40 years old. Apparently they were very well made water guns. But all right. Oh, so yes, I hope you all had a very happy Halloween, got lots of candy, and or had fun with your own or your Sprogling's costumes. I'm gonna hit the button on this because him talking is a little distracting. I don't know how much you guys are hearing the monologue this guy does. It's amazing, but it's also distracting. Judge is perfect. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. So yes, I don't know if anybody has specific plans this weekend. And it's funny because I was up early to go get this done, and I kind of had that momentary thought of I should go do something since I'm out of the house, showered and dressed early. But between those and just feeling there, and the fact that the weather was horrendous today here. It was just like gray to the point of almost being dark, and it was raining, and it was like 40 degrees and raining, which is just a horrible temperature to get hit by the rain. So I ended up just going, coming back home, which was fine. But let me just pause this now. There we go. Jumping into a new round, we'll be lurking for a bit. Ah, cool. Have fun. But yeah, so and it's like I've done nothing for Halloween actually for the last several years because of my back, for quite some time, and it used to be such a big thing for me. I'd usually tonight would be probably going to there's a great goth club in town, and friends that I go that have costume contests, and I have some friends who are professional artists, so they often at least placed. That used to be a lot of fun, and then I'd go like to a haunted house or a hayride or one of the, just do stuff. And I haven't. It's partially, my back is a big part of it, but like all of those friends have gotten older, they've gotten married, a lot of them have kids, so they don't go do that anymore. And it's really weird to go to a club like that and know almost nobody there. Nearest goth club to you is 45 minutes away. Oof, yeah. Yeah, we have. This is downtown, and I'm not that far from downtown where I live. And, and as I it used to be a lot of fun. And even if, like, I only slightly knew some people, I'd go, get a beverage and then kind of hang out either either dancing or near the dance floor watching other people for entertainment. Um, but yeah, without really anyone I know there anymore, that's not quite the same. And I'm not I'm not good enough at being social to make new friends. um, but and then all the other stuff, and like we used to have really good haunted houses. We had one. I was only here for a couple of years. It was spectacular. They did it in an old. It was like a dental school that had gotten abandoned, and they set up stuff inside of that. So like when you're not looking at the things they set up and going, hey, that's a cool set piece, you'd be looking at the actual like woodwork of this 1800s or late 1800s institute, and for background, the idea that people were being practiced on, for lack of a better way to put it, for people for a dental school is not a bad, you can spin that to a, there's a lot of pain being given out here, kind of thing. So, there was the claim that it was legitimately haunted, of course. But it was a neat looking place. And they did a really good haunted house. Um, they didn't just rely on jumping out and screaming at you. They made things creepy, which is a good sign. Um, Unfortunately, I'm not even sure. I think it was another place that was like competing in the area, and those people had were more influential friends than the person who ran this one. Um, so he got, it became a point where it wasn't worth trying to keep it open for him, which was terrible because then the other one wasn't that good, and anything else in the area was kind of meh. It's bad when I'm just like, I walk through these places and I'm just like, yeah, I'm frightened. you know? Um, it's very funny. For some reason, everyone hides behind me in haunted houses. Can't imagine why. Um, but, when I mean everybody, I mean people I don't know. If even if I go alone, I end up having like 5 people just cowering behind me in a place, which is always funny. Although for me, it would be funnier if they were ahead of me so I could see them get scared. Because the guys would jump out at me and I, usually just like, barely flinch. And, I didn't get to see the people jump directly behind me. So, it's just always kind of entertaining. And, well, I would have considered doing a haunted hayride this year, but not in this weather. Ugh. Said weather is just miserable the last 2 or 3 days. So, I'm hoping we'll get some nice fall days, and then maybe I don't know if my back is ready for a maze. There's a nice maze here, but I'm still, like, I've been trying to get some stuff done around the house, which has been great, but, I'm feeling it. The weather is also making it. Like today, I was actually limping again. It's the first time I've really been limping in a week or so. Um, so I don't know if I would. It's like I want to, but that one might be too much walking. I'd have to think about it. But anyway, it's freezing there. Yeah, yeah. It's not unseasonably cold for us. It is not unheard of for it to be actively snowing on Halloween. Usually we haven't had like a real snow that accumulates, but we've gotten an inch or two, and then by the next day it's melted away kind of levels, you know, as early as September, October sometimes. And sometimes this year it was breaking 80 degrees in at the end of September. I only just took out most of my air conditioners. I have one big one upstairs. I just haven't felt like fighting out yet. But at least I have it placed so I can kind of slide it directly onto something. Um, okay, I may have to switch hats just based on this is making the itchy worse. Although this is a good look. I like this. I wouldn't be able to get scared because I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm like a sheepdog now, the hair. Um, let's see here. Okay. Oh, that feels good. The hat was cold for some reason. that felt good on my scalp. Got to put this hat in the freezer, apparently. Um, so, yeah, it just barely got cold after you had a record-breaking rain, yeah. Yeah, we haven't had tons of rain this year in general, so we probably needed the rain it's brought, but it's just, when it's, lower 40s or upper 30s and raining, it is, I don't mind walking around in rain, but not in that temperature, so, well, thank you. Yeah. I will say I did turn off the hat attack redeem for the evening. Because of the costume, which I could probably just use this in a pinch. Now it's not touching me. I'm gonna get warm, but partially for this and partially once again because of the itchiness. I don't want to be constantly pulling hats on and off my head when I just had all the shots today. But it'll be back. I have too many damn hats to not do it. Uh, though I know a few people who'll come on today, it'll be like the first thing out of their mouth. Why is the hat attack redeem off? So, which is good. It means it's a redeem people enjoy. So, I want to make sure that wasn't coming across in a negative way because it really isn't. So, anywho, gonna go back to this. Our Fallout 4 Horrorverse. It's hard to say. I loaded in about a half dozen or so scary mods, creepy mods, and some of them I'm going to keep on my regular game because some of them are really cool. If we meet a Deathclaw, we might hear one of the mods. I was playing around last night out in my regular profile, and I actually had this mod do what it was supposed to do, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that is creepy. Good job." But so we have our character who was in the war, unbeknownst to him, experimented on with chems to enhance strength and resilience, and not just him, but and then he got frozen and it interacted with those drugs, and he's halfway to being a ghoul. So anyway, that's the quick version of the story. Okay. Once again, damn, this game is dark. Well, with this thing, that last time I played, we had one of the I've been just calling it hell spawn invasions. The all the Silent Hills creatures coming at us en masse while it's pitch black out, and I was hiding in a. Well, wasn't hiding. I was positioning myself in a train car so they couldn't come at me all from every direction. I just wanted to be able to deal with them coming at me head on, and I had a flamer, and it was great. It'd be like dark, and then I'd hear one, it would run up, and I would just all of a sudden light up the world in its face. Alright, so what we have to do, I'm trying to get him back to Sanctuary. We found this power armor. We actually have found a couple pieces of power armor in some ways, and I just want to go put it away. Really would like to be able to. Can I get further back? I guess this is as good as I can do right now. But you can see how dark this overhaul. This is from the Whispering Hills thing, but how dark it makes everything, and how their sound is. I mean, if you want a creepy, that one by itself is a massive overhaul, and it does make things really creepy. You know, everything's enshrouded in fog. It's dark as hell. The monsters are really bizarre looking. Let's see. Heading right for the excavation place again. I don't want to go to the excavation. I want to go around it so we can get. I mean, I could just fast travel there. Now the only, I guess you could say, bad news was I've been helping settlements out. We haven't even rescued Preston or any of those people. Whoop. I mean, yes, I can fall in. Don't you fall in. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about if I fall. It's only a mild inconvenience. Whoops. There we go. Right through the excavation site. And I can't even see what I'm doing. But yeah, I've been especially helping out the ghouls that have the slog. And I didn't know that the mission they had is sort of timed. How do I get... This would be so much easier if I could goddamn see. So now I'm kind of... I was gonna go take care of, one of the actual horror mods. I mean, instead we're gonna have to go kill a bunch of ghouls, so I guess it's still close, but... Come on, get up there. I have a feeling I don't jump as high when I'm in 8,000 pounds of armor. Okay, if my character wasn't in this armor, I'd be terrified right now. But you don't take falling damage. Might cause a landslide, but we won't take falling damage. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Congratulations on third. It is a mighty accomplishment. I'm getting up in the bottom of this thing again, probably. Oh, there we go. Wait. It's like, why is my flare? Why is it suddenly staggering? Frame rate. We can't even see anything. Wait a minute now. This way. I keep double checking. Oh, okay, we're almost at Concord. Good, okay, we're almost home. Whoops. And happy Halloween to those who weren't here when I said it earlier. Hope you've had a fun All Hallows. Hey, we made it to a house. Cannot see a goddamn thing. I apologize to the lack of visibility here. Is there a Nuka-Cola in here? That's sad. You know it's bad when I have to keep checking the map to figure out where the hell I'm going. Say. And I think the like monster attacks kind of take the place of get a weapon out. What do we got here? Just looking at my options. Of like rad storms. I don't think I can reach him yet. Gosh darn it. How about now? Can I hit it now? Do I have to put my head completely up its ass? Thank you. Is there another one? Nope. Okay. Give me your proboscis. What the hell was that? Okay, that was a new thing. Oh. Where are you? I didn't even see it. I just swung. Okay. Where was that? I think I know what's going on there. No, don't get out of... Okay, well, I can see better, so... I think I know what's going on here, and it makes it even more terrifying. Ow! Stop that! Get out of here. There was no advance warning of this meeting, by the way. Alright, you're annoying. Yes, that. Thank you. Ow. Go away.
Not feeling great at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sorry about that. This is not the right area of my stuff. Just want to see something. Nope, didn't fix that. Okay. I don't know if that's working properly either. I was trying to get a look at the Scream Roach, because I have a feeling it's more... Alright, so I have a mod that turns... rad roaches into Garys. Garys are clones, because I thought it was funnier to have clone infestations than roach infestations. It may be possible that it had that head could be the mod, or it could be that they're kind of combining whatever this thing's supposed to be with Gary.
Not feeling great at the moment.
You just ate, you big baby. Yeah, I think it's half a Gary. That's very bizarre. Alright, let's get into this so we can get it home. Although I'm almost tempted to keep it on during all this. Is my light on? Not that it helped much. Said very creepy monsters. It's interesting that they're attacking now, because usually there's more of a warning. So that makes me feel great. How did you regenerate your crap? Because I refuse to believe I didn't take that off them the last time. I love the jaunty jog you do there. Now, we do have some... The other reason it's good to get back here is I've set up a lot of turrets. Which is why I should get all those other people back here eventually and, you know, give them all weaponry and go, here, defend this. We haven't been back in a while. We're not staying long, because I'm also going to probably just make a walled off area, and hope they're all smart enough to stay in it. They won't be. And then we've got these guys. And I figured out if you put them on these, the monsters can't get them. Well, I guess the guys who were puking at them probably could. But it was when I was getting attacked the last time with this, I had that guy on top of the roof, and then I saw one of the nurses fighting with it up on the roof. So I was like, alright, we're going to give you some height. And I lit this place up a little bit. Hey guys. No, you're not. I wonder where the hell Wooly went. Do not run through there. Do not, thank you. No. He's just trying. Don't you do it either. No. No. You're gonna get hurt. Okay, good. You went the way that it doesn't trigger. Why are you trying to get... I was trying to make something to funnel the monsters into and hit them with a trap, but I forgot about these stupid bighorners. And also, just in case you weren't here when I did last time, this is our this is for depositing the monsters when we're done with them. If I get the angle right, sometimes you can look in there, because I'm trying to see if they ever despawn or not. Guess I could just put up something I could climb up on. Oh, they despawned finally. They were here forever. I'm gonna still keep this because it's funny to have a monster disposal pile. Okay. I'd already found one suit of armor. Missing some pieces. Now we have this suit of armor, which has seen better days. And we're going to get a third suit of armor when we go to Concord. This guy is not supposed to be a power armor guy. Geez, between the two of these, you might be able to get one decent suit of armor. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how different they look. The headpieces are different. Although I lost all the chest armor that had all the spikes and stuff. Alright. Can we get out? Although, you know... Whoop, that was what I wanted to do. I know everyone always gives the advice of... you know, taking the fusion cores out so that your villagers or your settlers can't just jump in the armor and start using it. And I'm thinking, I may not use the armor, so I might actually do the opposite, purposely leave fusion cores in and be like, here, you guys deal with this. Trying to figure out where to put the chunks of power armor. Guess I'll throw them up here with the mods. Oh, these are actually combat. Oh, geez. I didn't even realize I had this stuff. I don't know where I got it, but it's kind of good armor. There's what I'm looking for. Jeez. Okay. Now, oh yeah, the other thing I wanted. It's over here. We're gonna have, oh, we're having a break coming up in moments, which is good because I'm just gonna be getting rid of crap. That pre-war money. It's really all I care about. Ah, I guess I sold all of it. Or I gave it to the dog. Okay, good. Store junk. Whoop. guess I haven't gotten around to turning this into a place to live in yet. My usual emergency bed location. Alright. Only thing I want to check. Full-tech lab coat. So much crap. Oh, more power armor. Nope, nothing that helps there. Do this though. Once again, I want to make a power armor specialist. He'd be in heaven with all this stuff. This guy has a 1 intelligence. I think the lab coat and Mushenka hat raising it is the only reason he's not trying to eat the armor right now. No. I wanted to put you away. Oops. Figure that out later. Shadow would be nice. do this stupidity again. Still can't. Oh, for God's sakes. Good enough. Build is perfect. Worry about any of those. Hey, Vicar, how you doing? Is it weird that the basic combat armor has a full set, but everyone doesn't have a heavy helm version? That is kind of weird. Especially because, you know, most people want to protect their heads. Maybe they just figure wise guys will be wearing, you know, cowboy hats and stuff. And... I gotta make this stupid thing fit. Oops, I just did it again. Cannot believe they put a wording limit on this when their own system is so damned wordy. Really? Still? So that I have to find out if there's a mod that will deal with that. Pre-war budget cuts. Probably. That's a good point. Use that one, but maybe I will. Else fun with that. Sorry, I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can. I'm going to give all the people in the settlement hard hats, I think. Quick improvement. Oh, good. Now I can make the actual... Now I can fix that machete, finally. Unfortunately, that's all I think you can do with that machete. Yep, that's a pity. Damage doesn't go up on that. Make it better. Oh, I can't. Do better. Oh, I need a shield. Alright, I need armor for that. Still can't do it. Okay. Thank you. I hated that. Alright. There we go. Probably didn't issue all that much with the heavy stuff. Figured an extra helmet was an unneeded expense. Yeah. He's gonna shoot someone in the head anyway. So go. Where do we get these? Play with that. Whoops. We good enough. Put those, a bunch of those away. hell is that noise? Alright, got that out of there. Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? character is currently drowning. Does this look different? I really hope they were like killing everything in here. Just a running battle with that dog. Not in dirt. There you go. Close as I can get. But I'm always going to think those are potatoes, not tomatoes, which apparently they are. I'm glad I checked first. And, oh good, it stopped raining. Not thrilled that asbestos is one of the items in it. Okay. Oh, congratulations on third, Chris. And here's your hydrate. with the prerequisite terrible ASMR. You know, I finally today, I had heard the term before, but I had never known what mukbang was. And I'd always been afraid to look it up because I thought it might be something gross. I didn't want to get a, two girls, one cup experience. And I found out it's just eating. No. It's just like an ASMR, but the ASMR is people eating a bunch of weird food and chewing it up and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's a lot less weird than I thought it was going to be. Still a little weird, but, they're eating the octopus instead of making out with it or something. Duh. But although at the same time as I was acknowledging that was I said much better. I also knew people who that would still be immense torture for. People who hate the sound of chewing. Thinking of a friend of mine who every so often I would, something when I was standing next to her, and she would actually punch me in the arm as hard as she could. And she could punch pretty hard. Stop that! Bam! I'm like, okay, one day she's gonna hit me with a bat. Put that in there too. I think everything's pretty much cooked in this. Alright, I'm not gonna... Oh, great. That's getting weird again. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot better than that. See how it looks. Huh. Apparently is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, that still looks creepy. I like that. chest piece. That's easily solved. Oh, that's the helmet. We want to keep the helmet. Hey, I am doing okay. Just enjoying a little more Fallout before they put out the anniversary edition and probably break my game. Uh, we were talking about the possibility of that happening again to people earlier. So, you know. You defeated Alduin tonight. Very good. First time or second time? The Office of War quest line. Oh, okay. Actually, I found out if you do the Civil War first, then you don't have to go through that stupid peace conference. It's something I might do more often. Second time in your playthroughs. Yeah. Cool. Congratulations. That invisible, and make that one invisible. There we go. Make his outfit invisible. There's a guy in his skivvies walking around getting shot a lot. Oh, pardon me. Alright. So, unfortunately, I had no idea that helping... I gotta find it now. Got like 3 things that are sending me to the National Guard training yard. There was a little warning thing that popped up that you had to do it soon. I didn't know it was time. Thinking of time, we have an ad break coming up. I'm going to get up and probably use the little Dovahkiin's room at the time. So you won't miss much. But apparently we have to go do this. Now, killing a load of ghouls still kind of falls into a nice horror effect. So I'm not too horrified with it, but it just means I have to remember to not take any more settlers problems for a while, so that we can start doing real stuff. Alright. And I'm pretty sure National Guard Training Yard, National Guard Training Yard, and I feel like that's part of this. I'm not sure though. Or no, this is that enclave ambush, so it's probably not, but I'll read the orders real quick. It's weird. Why are those under junk and not Miscellaneous. That's it. Oh, okay. Yep. And break. Drop the paste, man. Tried that 100 times. Your first time was a problem. Hi, welcome back. Hey. You said that, and then a legendary Kimaro came running at me. The pink paste. You almost made your own pink paste. Because the sound clash with me playing was too much. I could see that. Yeah, you get the wrong sound cues. Your dad is enjoying you play. Cool. And you want that dang house in Solitude. That is an expensive house. For the amount you pay for that house, I mean, I know you kind of need to if you're going to be Thane and all that, but I've never been a fan of that house. Only $20K, yeah. And then you have to furnish it. Yeah, that one I always kind of go, that's it, you know. I mean, it's not terrible, but, you know, I'm much happier with some of the other houses. Alright. That was not... Order. Oh, that was a... Why would they have had a problem with me? Enclave. I don't even know these assholes. Lieutenant Franklin, Field Camp. Sergeant, intelligence reports that a wastelander has come into possession of a heavy incinerator. It is imperative you eliminate them and return the weapon to Field Camp. Quartz enclosed for cataloging. Remember, no loose ends. Fuck you, it's mine. Okay. Well, we'll go deal with them some other time. Because we gotta get our butts to... Okay, so we don't need that one. National Guard Training Yard. Which is, of course, back where we were. With all the bullshit. Yep, right there. And we haven't actually been there. Just trying to figure out what's the easiest way to get there from here. You know, that'd probably be not bad. I'm going to actually do a little fast traveling just because we've gotten so delayed so many times. That was funny. I saw the light behind me and I thought it was one of the cats. It was the sniper rifle. I don't know where they are. They would usually have come down to bug me by now. I mean, Neil was trying to crawl on my lap while I was eating dinner, which I wasn't appreciative of. Failed? How did I fail it? Great. Well, I guess we don't have to go there then. So if I go back to the slog, are they all dead? I guess let's find out. Oh, they seem to be okay. Long exposure to radiation has unexpected effects on first-generation synths, turning them into brutal killing machines. Ah. That was probably why there were problems. Automatic weapons fire continuously as their trigger is pulled. Really? They include, or are not limited to, a bunch of guns. They're a lot of fun, but you need a lot of ammo. Alright. See if they get mad at me or anything.
Tighten this.
Hi.
You gotta help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Oh no. Well, at least... Who kidnapped her?
They said they'd be
Which
back
friend?
for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took her?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
Sure.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you.
I feel bad.
Thanks. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Just bring her back safe. Okay?
The ATFL regional offices. I have no idea where that is. We'll go do it right now since I don't have to go to the National Guard. But of course, no, I gotta figure out where it is. National Guard Training Yard. Come on. Alright, let's do the old show on the map thing. Zod sharpening its claws on something upstairs. Alright. Oh! We were right over there. Okay. Go back there and, Well, just take care of this. It's only 20K. He didn't even get a chance for me to apologize for not taking care of the ghouls. He just went right to, we have another problem. Is that what happens? Just settlements are just constantly having you solve their problems over and over again forever? Never become self-sufficient. They just rely on you. Apparently the radiation removed initiative from everyone. Bad TFL as opposed to the good TFL. All right, we gotta go south. Oh, Wooly's back. Hi, Wooly. What was that? Okay, well, I saw something flash off that way. Well, it's not doing it anymore. Punching. That's... No, I'm not. Wait. Am I? Okay. Great. Just trying to see where he is. Don't you puke on me. That. Is there another one around? Okay. I'll put away my invisible baseball bat. Get a little glowing fungus as we run by. Umbral Hunter. I still haven't actually seen one of them. I'm always on a bridge when they appear. Whoop. Yep, it's a Gary. Just use that to zoom in on him. Home in. That's not a Gary. Why did I say that's Gary? Holy shit, that's a huge Gary. What is that? Gary's aren't supposed to be gigantic. Getting stranger. Why is Gary 10 feet tall? Garys are mutating. Here. Double tap. There we go. I don't know if we can do that to these guys. Oh yeah, they blow up. Their heads blow up when you do it. Which is kind of cool. I have to remember this actually when we're fighting, because it'll give us some light to see by. Bunch of raiders. not a great sound. I mainly keep hitting that to make sure I don't run over a landmine. Okay, great. Who'd you find? Guessing they're upstairs. Dog found an enemy in his mind, I guess. Trying to be all sneaky like. Hi. Anything else? Nope. So glad. I seem to be stuck. Can I, please? Why did you let me fall in there if I can't get out? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Bethesda! Apparently this is the enemy was the washing machine.
Yo, psst.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm stuck. Can you fetch me a crowbar or something?
You know any tricks?
I was hoping that might... I was hoping the animation might get me out. Okay, I'll TCL my way out of here. Whoop, I almost jumped out. Oh, come on. Oh, for gosh sakes. I wonder why we all end up learning how to use console commands. Fix your shit. You know, I never found that enemy you were talking about there, pup. Well, I appreciate the money. Anything back here? No. Let's continue on our way. Stop that. Ow. Could I do something? Okay. Apparently I'm eating. Oh, Christ. The hell is that thing? Who's hit me now? Would you... Why am I not allowed to fight back?
I know you're here. Shoot them! Shoot them all!
I wasn't allowed to block or hit back. Even as much stuff in it this time. I don't think there was anything upstairs. Let me do a change. I should have done that. Did I? Okay, good. I put the machete here. I mean, it's not... it's even less dangerous than the frying pan. That's just embarrassing for it. It's a pity. I don't understand how a machete is that poor a weapon. Unless it was like a real cheap-ass machete. Alright. We're gonna try something different this time. Probably up there. Oh, there they are. How come I'm not getting that? Okay. First... nice mullet. Oh, there we go. Wooly, get out of the way. Oh my god. Wooly, I'm gonna shoot you.
Fucking kill!
I'm not hitting them. Oh, there he is. Wooly, get out of the goddamn way. I'd like to shoot it. Coming through the door yet? Nope. You can't reach me, can you? Nice when the cheese works the other way. Chris wasn't not hitting him. There we go. Nah, you're just gonna stand there and take it, I hope. And you a lot of ammo. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, that thing's ugly. I mean, it's basically just a fucked up death claw, I think. The face, oh, it's the Rancor. As I was saying, what does the face remind me of? Oh, hi. Coming up to visit? We're getting a visit. You just went to the bathroom, didn't you? I can smell the shit in my asthma. And now he wants to stand right in my lap. Thanks. Because he loves me. You smell terrible right now. I just thought you'd like to know that. I'm afraid to look. He's usually pretty clean about things. I think he just literally ran downstairs after using the bathroom. I'm trying to get you in the shot so people can see you in all your glorious hugeness. Do that for a second. A little better. You can see what a large cat he is. Playing a guitar. Another turning point. Fork stuck in the road. Okay. I don't know why that became the guitar song, but it did. And now you'll all have to live with that knowledge. Have I spent enough time? Have we put in enough time for the moment? Apparently not. I'm really trying to do something. You literally had hours earlier where you could have done this with me, and matter of fact, I seem to recall walking upstairs and trying to pet you when you were on my bed, and you were like, "Get away from me." You know. So he's like, just shut up and make with the thumbs, monkey boy. You have a big clump of hair right here. You do. You have a big clump of hair. And I know if I tried to pull it off, you get very mad at me. But I just want you to know, I am very tempted. It's like the OCD fidget toy on my cat. There we go. Oh, no. You just wanted to still be in the way, but from a different position. Can we stay like this for a few minutes? Okay, I think we found a compromise here. Nope, he's gonna smush himself out from under me. You gonna lay down? You gonna chill? Okay. He's like, maybe. Wow, I just used up all of that fuel. It's gonna stand in my lap. Is that the plan? All right, but I'm gonna play, and you're just gonna have to live with it while he's beating me with his tail. I almost just opened fire. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to make a lot more of that fuel. All right. That in and of itself is a reason to switch to the machete. I'm tired of doing that little weird dance he was doing with the bat. Can I cut off your head? Apparently, yes. Okay, good. I feel better. We did all that. I got one egg. Let's see. That's why I was getting screwed there, I think, is I couldn't block or do anything else. I think I got stuck the same way he did. Oh, of course, you're going to lay down on that side. Darn it, there's nothing here. Oh, we found the bed to full regional office. Great. Close that up. All right. All right. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna save. We're gonna save Holly. I want to make a Land of the Lost joke, but no one would get it. I cannot get off of this thing. Thank you. Maybe I should have brought that shadow gear with me. wonder who threw this boat at them. They must have been really pissed. Yeah, I'll just sit at the bus stop. They won't notice us. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Where did frickin' Frag go? Oh, he's facing the wrong way. And I just got a mod. I haven't tried. Oh, that's good. Yeah, go say hi. Go make friends. Nobody gives a shit. That's good. Oh, shit. There we go. That actually worked. Holy crap. Yeah. I have some health I need to replace. I love how everybody now just runs. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Just want to talk to you.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Get out of the way. Wooly, you just put me out in the open, you fuck. They'll never see me behind this bench. The funny part is, they might not.
Scared, huh?
No.
Should be.
Nah. A little hungry, baby. Could go for a snack.
Jittery. She was right.
Where'd the other guy? Wow.
Hey!
You're mine now, rookie.
I don't think I am. Oh. I love how nobody's reacting to Wooly.
End of the line!
Oh, finally noticed it.
It's you or me!
How did you live through that hit? Thank you. There we go. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, where's the dog? That's the useful one. You were a good distraction, at least. Hey, a zombie dog way over there. Let's go say hi. Just so it doesn't bother us later. Oh, great, he's got friends now. The hell is that? Oh my god, I didn't know Wooly could do that. Could I stop sneaking? He keeps changing his mind over which one of us he's gonna hit. He hits hard. Wow, he hits hard. work. Those do not work. What the hell just happened there? Oh, sure, now the dog makes an appearance. This is why I don't get anywhere in this game. General incompetence. Okay, this is... Is this before or after the other guy showed up? Shoot, I think it's before the other guy. Oh, nope, he's dead. Okay, good. Feel better about that, at least. Excuse you. Great, that's all I got left. Get out of the way. Guess I should put this thing away, since it's out of ammo again. One fight and it's gone. Too bad. I probably used it against that other thing. Oh, well. I think I'm going to replace the weed whacker with this. I have not particularly loved the weed whacker. Yep. Make up your mind so I can murder you.
Hey, nothing. At least the church that looks that way.
Yay.
The hell was that?
I don't know. I didn't see nothing. You can start shooting me or my dog.
Up the shed. Who is that? Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing thing.
Yeah. Bully in the ass. They probably could take him, but just in case. Don't push him away from me. Oh, I think he got it. Ow. Stop shooting me. Oh, sorry. Alright. Just give me everything, I'll think about it later. Let me save. Note. Guess it was a death note. Ah ha ha. Let's see what the note says. Because otherwise I'm never going to remember. Note. C#. I've got the zap. Now we just have to figure out a way to sell it without anyone getting wise to what we're up to. I've stashed it in mid-tech research. I'll beat you there tonight. Soon. P.S. Make sure you're not followed. I think John is starting to get suspicious. Oh, great. Well, I don't know where that is. Don't care. Oh, crap. Oh, if I could just sneak up on him. Okay, give me a second here. Oh yeah, I was gonna play with this thing to see if one of these was better than the other for stuff. Make one better one. I don't think I can hit him from here with this. I mean... Why is everything 0? Could you guys do something? Thank you. Oh, you showed up. Did I, Well, that guy is problematic, especially when I'm being not good at it.
Side home now.
I don't know where the stupid red thing went. Guys, could you take care of the red parasite, please? Just kill something for me, please. I thought the dog had it. Then it's eating my ass while I'm fighting. I don't feel like those super things actually do anything. I can't even outrun it. Great. Game? Jeez. This thing is brutalizing me. It's gonna kill me before I can heal. Know exactly what I did there. I was just trying to power attack.
Not feeling great at the moment.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not surprised. Fortunately, we have options. Get out of the way. Oh, okay, I can't eat the ghoul yet.
Okay. Nom 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 oh, nom 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 nom.
I should save. Ah, I can eat it.
Okay. Nom 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 oh, nom 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 nom.
Yes, I definitely needed to chem up. I also needed to not play poorly, which I was doing a lot of. Could we find the happy middle ground here? Nope. Walk. Walk. How about not going straight? What the hell is going on here? I know, stupid. Those things are pains in the ass. Man, this thing makes combat rougher. The enemies are just insane. Because this character should be just raging on things. Okay, at least we made it in there. Well, maybe. Wait here for a minute. Especially you. apparently I can't talk to him.
Hey, got a sec?
What are you doing? Command. Stay. No. Okay, apparently I don't tell him anything. He just... You too. Dog.
Yo, psst, hold.
Thank you. It's weird that when you turn, it doesn't turn its head with you. Unless you're in first person, of course. You telling me these things aren't worth something? Weird. I am still to this day pissed that you can't take towels. Like, you know, Hitchhiker Guide reference there. Yeah. The fact that you can't take the towels is just an absolute travesty. Oh, didn't even see you. Hi. Kick. All right. The hidden thing just shifted. Okay, there's something over there, apparently. Oh, that's what's over there. There's the turret. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky thing. Get a little further away.
So I think I just gotta pull the trigger.
Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay, I have a stealth boy. Cool. That's what it's looking for. Probably help if... think I got it.
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Hey,
Everything's starting to sound like
Who's there?
footsteps these days.
I don't know. I can't see any of you. What the hell is that? Okay.
what the? Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Yep. Nothing out here. These don't look like raiders. Okay, they are. They're just high-level raiders. Yes, take all the drugs. Yes, of course. Like Richard crushing an inhaler of Jet and Psycho into a smile for Rabbit screaming, "Cookie!" What the? Yeah, everybody charge me, please. Oh, what the hell?
Yes.
God dang. I didn't know he knew I was here. Could we, Oh. I got somebody, and I thought it was that asshole.
You don't want to go raising robots at Easy City. Is that it?
You know it.
Oh, you're gonna leave us, huh? Take your talent elsewhere.
You kidding me? How much fun does that sound? And I hear eager earning ain't bad.
I could sit on the couch.
Well, just don't get yourself killed.
Now, what do you know?
Getting out. What? Oh, crap.
What the hell was that?
I'm just gonna let it kill me, I think. Thank you. I thought I'd saved after killing that.
You don't want to go raising
Oops.
robots at Easy City. Is that it?
That's right.
Something they were talking about was the map. Alright. Let's try that again. There. We'll go high tech versus low tech.
Leaving us with another crew?
You kidding me? How much fun does that sound?
Are you gonna hit it? Thank you.
Well, just don't get yourself killed.
Fine. Be that way.
Now I'm gonna save. I got my arrow back from that. Hi, how you doing? Don't mind if I do. I love that it puts them into a panic when they're in another room. Of course, it probably also just told them where I am, but... Ow. way in here from here. Could I have light, please? There we go. I'm using the wrong bat, by the way. Jeez. Yeah, hey AJ. It's using Whispering Hills. So it's their settings. It has reshade settings. But it's designed to be, it's a horror based, so it's really, really dark. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Oh yeah. Oh, they're kicking my ass. Once again, I think because it's a horror based overhaul, it seems like all the enemies have scaled up. Because I'm not even level 20 yet, and we're getting some of these guys who I don't think I normally see at this level. Yeah, Whispering Hills is a homage to the Silent Hills. In addition, I've added creatures from Resident Evil. Camp Crystal Lake is somewhere here. Trying to remember, Xenomorphs are in a location. There's a few other horror things. I put about a good, at least half dozen different like horror related franchises, and one of the thing that's been the most difficult to get through has been just simply dealing with the fact that it's so goddamn dark. Just looking at my... Alright. I might have to go to the frying pan, even though it's a ridiculous weapon. But there's someone else behind me. Don't see me. Yeah, I probably should go get the dog.
Show
My
your
dog, I
face!
mean.
Come on!
No.
I dare you!
I don't wanna.
No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
Yeah. Of course the dog knows where I am.
Get a grip on yourself.
Sucker. That's why I closed that door.
Just noise. That ought to do it.
That is precisely why I closed that door. Alright. Is there anything else here? Oh, him. Wow. It's amazing how much better this goes when I do it towards, when I turn it into my fight.
Think about it.
I think their head's stuck in the door.
Wasn't your fault. You did what you had to do.
Now, if only I could get to my dog. We are definitely saving, because that went about as well as I could have hoped. could have helped from here. Okay, great.
Yo, psst. Let's go.
I'm not 100% sure why I'm even bringing the big horner. Oh, well, that's big. I am. Well, like that was what, magnum opus? Okay. Yeah, the horror, that is, he is the trope. It's kind of dark to show you what he looks like, and there's still people around. But he is the trope of, like, to fight a monster, one must become a monster. He is,
Can't believe they're only giving me half a shit.
he is supposed to be terrifying.
Where's the last one?
Where'd they just sit? Alright. I can sit down, take a load off. What's that? Why am I getting that music?
Got it.
What? Kinetic magnetron disruptor. Shoots a stream of kinetic particles that stagger enemy on combat. Oh man, that would be so awesome for another character. I mean, I'll play with it, but oh, that's a weird weapon. Okay. Confiscated energy weapon, melee mostly. Yeah, an EMP gun for humans. Yeah, it's. I mean, he does use other. He does use guns and stuff, but his specialty is melee. Like, it's been useful when I've had to sneak attack things I can't get close to, like a turret. Let's see here. Charleston office, record of confiscation, unlicensed energy weapon. Weapon type, craft-produced energy weapon, illegal components. Kinetic magnetron disruptor. Fine delivered, none, death of owner. Status, weapon to be sent for disassembly on December 10th, 2077. Case notes. Damn, this is already the third time this month we've confiscated one of these electrocution hazards. This one is particularly stupid. We were alerted by neighbors when they heard loud shouts and explosions. Turns out the guy blew himself up to bits while testing this thing. Half the walls were gone. You have to admire the craftsmanship, though. I'm beginning to get a bit worried. What makes people so paranoid they think they need this kind of fire tower power? Officer P.K. Dick. Philip K. Dick. Very nice. Nice Easter egg. It's the person who wrote Blade Runner, if you don't know that. And a ton of other things. Hey, it just got brighter in here. That would be a fat man. Okay, that's just you. Here. Let me turn on the light for 1 second. I think it's safe here to do it. A little concerned because I got something that was a compilation of small mods, because it had one or two that I knew I did want, so I figured, oh, well, get them all as one. And I haven't even looked through all of them yet to know what's...
Who's there?
There we go. Know for sure what's in it. But one of them was called, like, Maxi Nukes or something. We are done. shooting? You must be shooting at my hand. The Rams fighting.
Ain't personal.
The hell is this fight going? I'm gonna have to turn on the light. Oh. I almost just leveled my poor dog.
That ought to do it.
Oh, okay, that ought to do it. Thanks. You know, I could have... What possessed them to come up here? Where is this person shooting? Don't block me. Okay.
What the hell was that?
I found him.
Because little more. Missed.
Good riddance.
And
Okay. Nom, nom, nom,
have a good night. Happy Halloween, Judge.
nom, nom.
Oh, I need more healing. Well, fortunately, there's another guy here.
Okay. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. Hi. I'm not letting you out. Oh, there's still guys in here. That's what I heard, thank you. It'd be nice if I could see.
Bastards. All of them.
It's like really hard to do melee when you cannot see to know when to block. Okay, get off of that.
Okay. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, as I said, he's a monster who's here to fight monsters. He's basically half a ghoul. His story is when he was in the army, unbeknownst to him, he was experimented on. A bunch of the soldiers were experimented on, were being given chems to increase their strength and durability. He survived the war, was injured several times and always made a full recovery. I'm gonna ride you to victory if you keep that up. Why am I giving him orders? I would love to not just be walking. For some reason, my game has decided that is the only speed. Now I can just run full speed or walk. It's a mod I have that is bustigated. I think I gotta take this one off. It's supposed to be like you hit shift once, you walk, you hit shift twice, you go the typical speed 3 times, you run, except that it, for some reason, forgets how to... It starts doing this, where it's like, nope, you can't run. Or you don't know how to do the walk. It'll forget one of the speeds. It's a pain in the ass. and turn my light on, because now I have a feeling. Alright. There we go. Ah. This is with a super bright light. Because normally this place has been... You can't see a damn thing. Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you. I guess I probably shouldn't eat him in front of her. So anyway, apparently the cryo suspension interacted poorly with the mist. He was basically normal when he went in, and he came out. I'll show you what he looks like in a minute, but he's, as I said, he's kind of half a ghoul.
Hi.
Please, you gotta help me.
Oh, that's why I'm here.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you.
Come on, you know
Let's
me.
go.
That's why I've been helping the slog so much. I appreciate them. Are you picking that stuff up for yourself, or are you just in... Could you let me through there, please? Thanks. I mean, if you weren't going to use it. Good dog. But the entire build is kind of around... Are you just going to hang out here, or... Hello?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Let me see what you got. You got a pipe pistol. I could give her the, whatever the hell that super gun was, just for fun. It's too bad I have no flamer fuel. I'd give her that. Here, have fun. See something. Here, let's see what we've got here. Maybe I'll just... Here, have a power fist. Ooh. Gotta remember I have that. Here, have a fat man. What could possibly go wrong? I probably shouldn't give her a submachine gun. Probably could give her one of these. Did it give her that? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Means I gotta give her some ammo, huh? Fusion cells. I'm trying to remember, I was gonna put them in a particular outfit, because I was like, oh, that'll help. Yeah, I got all this raider gear. Let's give her some armor. Oh, I still need to give her the ammo. I forgot what those stupid things are called. fusion cells. Yeah, let's not give her all of my, in case I want to ever use them. There you go. She probably should use the blaster before the classic power fist, where she starts fisting people uncontrollably. You know, her unarmored jumpsuit is better armor than the Raider gear I gave her. Here, put that back on. I'll take that back from you. Okay. Well, you look badass. I don't think I had any cool hats for her, unfortunately. Bully, could you get out of the way? You think she's gonna lose her shit if I eat somebody? Alright. For science. See if it only affects enemies or affects everybody here. We'll turn off the lights. No, it's actually well lit over here. You didn't see nothing, right? Hi. Okay, come on. Hopefully she'll just follow us out, but I should probably check and make sure there's no other jerks here. Now that we've lowered the odds. I think I need that. It's tempting. I've been in this. I don't know if it's in this layout before. With this, I know I don't often see the same setup. Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. Huh. Guess if we find the chief, well, we found the chief, but if we find his desk, we'll be set. Okay, she's following us. Good. I mean, in theory, we've cleared the place. Maybe I've been in here for Nick? Evidence terminal, don't really care. I'm just looking for stuff to steal. I mean, salvage. Hi. Ooh. Yeah, I want to use that as a weapon. I just want to bonk somebody with a ball being hammer. Ooh. I guess that's the T filing cabinet. I think partially because the last time I did this I could actually see. I know she wasn't there. Stealth key. Don't need that. I already picked it. Oh. Guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. Nice. Yeah, I could, but I don't need to.
Loctite.
Ass jerky ain't gonna make itself. Let's see here. Yeah, I just wasn't using it because I wanted to be stealthy.
That's it.
Evidence locker. I think I already got in there too. That's the magic turret spot. Already been there. Oh, I missed the camera. Let's see here.
Nice.
Nice.
Lock's really strong. That's it.
An anti-matter zap pistol. Look at that later, just for fun. Hi. Now we are definitely going to fast travel back to the slug because I don't want her to die traveling overland, which will happen considering how dangerous the world is. And we left. Did we forget anything? Now I'm in a mess. Making sure I didn't leave any snacks behind. Looks like I'm good. He's like, it's okay. I only eat bad people. people who deserve it. Oh. I love the fact that in Fallout London, they turned him into a bulldog. Bulldogs are just funny dogs, so. But that's good. We will, just looking around quick. We're just going straight back to, I'm not risking her dying. We will teleport. I will have... That's beyond my modding. I could increase the damage of the machete easily enough. But what I would like to do is just have it accept some other mods to increase the damage. So I'm not just going, here you go, it's a more badass weapon. Let's go this way, because if she's following me, that's the way in without jumping over stuff.
Hey, thanks again for what you did.
Oh, you're welcome. You're doing a great job. Uh-oh. Nah, that freak's just mine. Don't worry about it. Huh. It's actually eating out of it. Good. This is very safe. OSHA approved. I think it's hilarious that I'm meeting the water needs with a pool.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
No problem. Making up for hardly worth it.
You're welcome.
Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Yep. Hey, nice. And I'm not gonna have him give me anything else to do right now. So as long as we're here. Uh-oh. That noise. That very screwed up music.
Seems to be growing well.
Pretty sure that's
Need to
Siren
assign
Head.
someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
There's no one left. Yeah, he's not close by based on the level of the sound, but I've become very sensitive to it. They taught me the hard way. My assumption is, because I don't think I've had a rad storm at all, so the monster attacks are kind of replacing the rad storm. Anyone know what mute fruit was originally? I was trying to identify it by the big purple bulbous things, and it didn't. I was thinking either plums or some sort of berry. See? That. Unfortunately, I can't really put anyone else on food duty. Stocked up on here though. I should put one of those razor. I don't have enough people right now for it. Just plant it in the other place. Their sound design's really good because I'm just the music and stuff. I get a little freaked out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get myself some tarberries. It's funny, I can't use that machine to get water, at least as far as I can tell. Excuse you.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
I did. Totally realize. I'm probably going to do more for you. Yeah, that's how they're getting the purified water. Good. I'll remember that. Here, we can take one or two now. Whoop, I didn't mean to take them all.
There we go. Tighten this.
Dude is obsessed.
Over here.
Okay, get out of the way. Could you freaking move?
Wiseman's in charge here.
Yep, I know.
Thanks to you, this farm will carry on.
Pretty sure that guy does voices for Dunmer in Skyrim. I mean, it's different, but there was something about the way he said that very much reminded me of some of the Dunmer thankfulness phrases. See, I made sure that they had something to make them a little happier. Seemed to be enough. We got shit tons of beds. And then this was my little area I made for myself. Left this one shit behind here. Cool. Come on. Yay. Quick here. Okay. Ow. I just absentmindedly scratched right where one of the injections were. Ow.
I love it here.
I'm glad to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. I was gonna say, this may be my I mean, for this character, it's definitely his favorite settlement. Oh, I forgot I put ones up here, too. I didn't even do that on purpose. Make myself comfortable here. Go back quick. Yeah. Put away the rest of that stuff. Since we've already traversed this once today. Whoops. Well, that's about keeping with the schedule. Seems to be about 4 hours, and then it goes bye-bye. Try that again. To figure out what we're going to do tomorrow evening. Because I think I've actually gotten a couple new games recently. Won several. I've one older one that is like an FPS that's kind of horror based. I've also got Jalopy, which I gotta find out more about it. It's a driving game. And Fume, which is a driving combat game. Not to mention, Elden Ring, Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, thank you. And I think something else. I've gotten like a bunch of... I've won 4, inexpensive games from just right place, right times. Maybe we'll try one of those out. We'll see. I could just decide to do this again. Because I've been enjoying. If you couldn't tell, I've been having fun with this. I do want to get back to Skyrim sometime in the near future. A lot of my free time this weekend is probably going to be attempting to put my mods back together again. If you do Fallout New Vegas, be sure to go to the Viva New Vegas site first. Okay. Is that the thing that... I know there's something you have to do to, get the weird the weird stuff. There's like Weird West or something. Because my friend said, I remember her saying to me, you always want to do this because it's fun. You know, I've seen little snippets of the game.
In this forsaken town of Whispering Hills, I find solace amidst the fumes that rot.
At the very least, you want the stability fixes on the list, yeah. You have to look at, you know, that kind of stuff. If I had a guaranteed large source of ballistic fiber, I would probably pick an outfit, possibly go on a Gary killing spree, take all their vault suits, put a weave into them, and give everybody in the slug armored vault suits. And for some reason, I'm able to pick up the Pip Boys off the Gary now. I used to not be able to. And you can't do anything. They're not worth anything. They're not... I just keep ending up with them in inventory. But I noticed you can give them to someone, because I think at least one of them right now has the Pip Boys. Like, just turn this whole thing into a... make it look like they're all just vault dwellers. Okay, let's try to fast travel again, because that's fortunately where it died. Fast travel. I don't do that very often. The base setting is just stability fixes and links. Oh, it has the best mod list with load order. Ah. You will want that stuff even if you don't do quest mods. Yeah, the stability, and that makes sense. Whoop, I don't want to shoot my machine gun turret. Thank you. Nobody's gotten themselves killed on this, have they? Okay, I feel very bad. Did you turn yourself off? Those all appear to be on. And fixed. Get on there. Okay. I keep assigning him to do the planting, and he just basically tells me to fuck off. What the? Oh. Yes, please get out. Could you, how about moving?
Get out of my sight.
Oh, that didn't work. Kind of hard if a butt this big. Whoop. No, we're not. We're not hurting him. We're just getting him out the fence. Okay. There we go. And of course, dog meat's going to immediately open it back up, because that's what he does. Told you. Why did they program him to be such a dick? Yeah, you don't. I know. Yeah, when I'm ready to do that one, which should be reasonably soon, I'll go through. I'll probably, ask some questions if needed. This. Scavenging station. I already have a ton of carrots in there, so I don't need to do any more carrots. Worth doing those. That's probably enough mood for us. Now, razor grain. Does have a suppressor. just wanted to see. Took out of there. Let's see here. Be great to be able to move that onto more power armor. Yay. get this emptied and then back to the grind. I had pre-war money. What the hell happened? Here. Huh. Must have used it while crafting, not even realized it. looks better, that or that. See that blowtorch? Interesting. Oh. For some reason, one of the mods is moving them out of there, which is good. I don't know why it didn't move the other stuff. Okay. Oh, let me see this. Whoop, didn't want to put that in there. I wanted to read it. Or not read it. Well, maybe it is read it. Of course, it had to be a W. Otherworld attack chances. How likely should it be that enemies get spawned while you're in the Otherworld experience? Default is 100%. I'm going to drop it to 75 because it gets annoying after a while. Rain weather attack chances. Eh, 50-50 is fine. The only problem being that it rains 90% of the time, but Otherworld attack amount. Eh, we'll leave it as is. Maybe at higher level I'll make it higher to make me scared again. Otherworld control. Dragged into the Otherworld weather with enemy attacks. Wait, how much likely should it be you were dragged into the Otherworld weather with enemy attacks? I guess we'll just leave it 15%. Attacking settlements. I wouldn't throw the trouble to set them up for it, so we'll let it stay. Visual effects. Huh. Let's see what fog enhancer is. Night brightness. Ooh. I'd like to know. I'd like to know what these mean. What is default in comparison to these? Because it is a little too dark. For, at least for the purposes of, like, we're traveling and you guys aren't going to be able to see anything either, so. Let's see what happens when medium happens. Force weathers. I'm not gonna touch that. I don't think I had. I never noticed an issue. Go back and leave it be. Okay. This is all just this kind of stuff. I wasn't sure if it was informational or that kind of thing. Alright, make more flamer fuel. gum. I have cord, and I do have oil. I think I have sugar bombs. Yes. So it could give me a ton of it. A little bit. We'll make 10 at a time. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Hey, we got a level. Which is precisely why I do these little quick, let's play with stuff, you know? I remember I was excited about level 18, but I cannot remember why now. Definitely wanted camera resistant. Let's do that one. Okay. Oh yeah, they're in a bad spot. Isn't that like the glowing sea? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the glowing sea. That would be a problem. Did I clear that? How did I clear that? I think we're gonna go back into it, because as far as I know, I didn't clear it. It's kind of weird. We never got inside his hole, for one, unless it was something we did underground in Dunwich. not where I saw. Thing we saw. No, it was here. Which is due east. Okay. Nobody's alive from the last visit yet. Oh, you dick. Holy crap. And then putting it in the shopping cart was brilliant, because it protected it. I gotta try using this one more time. If I can find it. I really have to start finding, getting some things at the levels where I'm starting to regenerate. Okay. Didn't do anything. Okay, that's apparently useless. Okay, yeah. I knew we hadn't gone over here. Could you get out of the goddamn way? Ooh, an advanced 10mm. Hazmat suit, very cool. You know, this would be easier if you would get out of
Get
the
out of
way.
my sight. Don't think I can pick this.
I don't think I can pick this either. Yeah, I don't think I can pick it.
Got it.
Well, just for fun. Could you get out of my way, please? There was that little side thing I saw. Gone? Oh, there it is. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Okay. It's like a doorway. Type of thing. I'm confused. I am so confused. Come on. Oh, yeah. Why would the local map be L when it can be R? Oh. It's funny, I custom destinationed right into that little mess there. This is still saying make your way inside, though. I'm so confused. Let me get my armor back on. Thing. Okay. When we were here, we found an actual, like, hole with a grating. That was just a little ways away from all this. Oh. Oh, an infected blood. Great. Die. Am I now infected? How would I even know? Nope. I don't think I am. But yeah, it was somewhere just north. Oh, I don't have my gloves on. There we go. That's better. I followed the dog when we knew where we was going. found a thing, like, right near there that I was assuming was Hugo's hole. Seem to find it. And it's saying we cleared the hole. It's like we never went in. How did I clear a place I never entered? Of course, I still don't know how I failed the other mission. Okay, I think that's still empty. Wait, there it is. There it is. That's what I assumed was Hugo's hole. Let's go in and see what it is. I mean, he said there was going to be a door. Nothing at all out of the ordinary here. Perfectly nice. Fine. Perfectly natural. Might as well stock up on glowing fungus. He runs out of the amount between his toes. 50 caliber. Okay. I don't have any 50 caliber guns. Are you gonna give me one, or should I have somehow brought one with me? Oh, this looks good. This doesn't look at all ominous. You guys coming with me? Probably not. Bye. We're going down, 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 going down. Feet on the ground. Or above the floor. Great. I've always wanted to go to war above the floor. Keep out, do not enter, danger. We definitely have to go in here. Oh, they did come with me. Danger, do not enter. Pain. Yeah, the kid didn't even put a wet paint warning up. What does he know about danger? Okay. Level 1. Dirty green Institute lab coat. Great. And suicide note. Alright, trigger warning. Sorry. I didn't know it would start with that. I can't get out. Some bastard barred the door behind them. Can't say I blame them. I can't go forwards and I won't go back. Not in there. I could hear them beyond the door, scratching and whispering. Veins growing on the walls, like weeds. This one's how it's supposed to go. Tell Papa I love him. You. You almost look like a synth. Ah. Door unlocks requires terminal. Security door unlocked.
The terminal's got this locked.
No. Okay. Apparently I have level 1 access right now. Warning. Biohazardous material detected in main facility. Security lockdown has been implemented. Direct elevator offline. Security gate locked. Requires level 1 clearance. Activate direct elevator. Unlock security door. Right. Warning. Biohazardous material detected in main facility. Security lockdown has been implemented. Activate direct elevator while you're at it. What manual restart required? Okay, now what? Okay, hopefully I just did the thing. Wow.
Terminal should open this.
Well, it didn't.
Gotta find the terminal.
Is that it, the terminal? Huh. Which is, that's how we get out. Well, I don't think it's part of Whispering Hills. Probably one of the other ones I put in. So I'm still glad we came here. Yeah. And now I think my puppy and whatever the hell that is. Why are there holes in my frying pan? Oh, that was you. Okay. You did come with me. All right. These actually do anything? Access net. Welcome, user. Installation 2. Warning, biohazardous material detected in main facility. Security lockdown has been implemented. System errors. Errors detected. Main power rerouted. Emergency backup power, 59%. Air circulation filters, 24%. Increased air particulates. Corrosives and oxidizing agents detected. Inform maintenance immediately. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Thanks. Progress report. From P. Hughes to H. Jackson, CCA West. Progress report. Sirs, I'm pleased to say that we are making good progress. Installation 02 was an excellent find. Pre-war military R&D facilities being thin on the ground in the Commonwealth. The infrastructure is perfect for our needs, even if it's less advanced than Institute Tech. We've completed initial CAD projections and everything looks promising. We have already completed schematics for the mechanical elements. Did I get the rest of it? There we go. A Project Fleshsmith 2.0. Oh, I think there is a one, it's like in the flesh or something. Once we've used up, which I know nothing about this one, once we've used up the testing materials, I would feel confident in requesting the biomass and material order from the Institute. Yours, Dr. Hughes, Advanced Systems. Message to all staff. We're fucked. No. Momentous day. Hello, everyone. Good news, everybody. Thanks to the hard work and dedication of each and every one of you, the project has now reached its climax. We got it some cigarettes. We're going to give it about 20 minutes. And, check its refractory period. The beginning of full-scale production. As you're aware, the raw materials will be arriving in the teleportation array soon, and I would like everyone present so we can celebrate our achievement. The exec transit at 1300 hours tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you there. Any date on this? Nope. Ugh. Was there anything else there? Dr. Albert West. Isn't that the reanimator? No, it was Herbert West. But close. The other name, they're probably like that too. Requires key. Don't think I have the key. I don't know how I just did that, but okay. Wow, I have really long arms. That's too bad I can't sit down. Those are a lot of dead synths. What happened to this one? Piles of these jerks. We shouldn't bring Nick here. Well, we haven't met Nick, so it doesn't matter. But ooh, right over him. Just big problem there. If you ever needed fusion cells. On plus side, if for some reason they decide to get up, we've just disarmed everyone. There it is. Ah, fires fast. Let's not leave that out. Oh, this place is got a lot of options. Why am I detected? How dare you perceive me?
Don't have the key.
Come on. Requires terminal.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Unless it's nowhere. I just assumed it was that one we were at earlier. That's the room we're already in, so.
No way to pick this.
The key's in here somewhere. Oh my gosh, you can go up this one. That's hilarious. I didn't think it would actually let me go up here. Whoop. Oh, okay, that way. Okay, that's a synth. Why did you open this door? Nice pillows. Fine. What did a clean room suit? That I gotta check out. And a note. It's taking the bodies, pulling them back through the vents, the same way it got in. It won't take me alive. Might take you dead. You know, I don't really need to keep that note. This new lab coat. Fancy. clean room suit does for you. Yeah, gives you a little bit of damage resistance. I mean, a little bit of rad resistance. And some endurance. I just want to see how it looks. That would be helpful if I could actually... There we go. Okay, that's a little freaky. I feel like you're supposed to see the head. Once again, the towels. Is that? Yeah. Someone got sucked into the toilet. Ugh. Either that or someone pooped out a hand. Which, you know, my guy could do, potentially. Darn. Let's hope I can kick the door. Diary entry. Diary entry. Dear Diary, Frank from the bioscience team showed me around the cold works today. He's nice and kind of cute, but his work is just so gross. Not at all like in advanced systems. We whooped it to Dr. West whilst who uses whilst? Frank showed me the prototypes. I thought he would be cross that we weren't working, but he was really nice. He's like a cheerful uncle, but not in a creepy way. That robot assistant is though? Erg. Nope. Okay. Don't really see a overwhelming need to take a nap. be so happy if that had worked. Maybe if I make him some coffee, he'll wake up. I can sit at this one. Photo op. Oh, that's adorable. Boy, it'd be nice to have more ammo for my flamer. I am afraid to walk over to him. Dude. You know. Better safe than sorry. If you start moving, I am going to call such bullshit after that. Okay, now what? I don't like your attitude, mister. Oh, that's awesome. This looks comfy. This looks very comfy. At least it's not, you know, so dark that I can't see for shit. There's no way that way. What did I miss? Interesting, I jumped over it to get over here. No, does not appear to be any, mission on this. That's very smart of them. Makes it creepier because you can't follow a mission briefing. Very, very smart. Very good writing. Bit right there. Something we're very used to, so. Look again here. that's it. Was there anything I missed? Nothing. None of these are functioning. There's got to be more. I missed something. Oh, okay. We're in a new section. Oh, no. No, we're not. Duh.
Terminal only.
Oh, you're still here. No, we're not taking the elevator back up. I love how they jumped right in the elevator that time. Like, nope, we want to leave this time. What obvious thing did I miss? Here. Oh, you moved. You moved. Hi. How dare you? You want to tell me what's going on? And it took me a second. I'm like, wait, he's not where he was. Dude. Hello? Hello? He's pretty sturdy, considering. Yeah, I do not like that. I'm not a fan of the world's slowest weaving angel here. Sleep, yeah, right. Occupado. Hello. It won't let me go this way. Oh, now all of a sudden I can. can't I unlock any of these? Sorry if anyone's getting dizzy. Flight to safety. Okay, might be here forever. Alright, I don't think I was supposed to be here and I glitched in. I could spend an hour trying to glitch out. Whoop. Or I could learn how to type. So, nope, can't take it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Okay. Why isn't my left working? Okay. That was weird. Got that soap. Learn to taunt me with your not being picked upableness. Oh, nope, that's... Got excited, I thought there was a hole there. Okay, you're still there. Sure you don't have anything to say? Are you pointing that way? Okay. Let me make sure. You're not really pointing, you're just gesticulating.
Need the key.
Are you jerks all gonna get up at some point?
Terminal somewhere.
Oh. Okay. I don't know how I got utility access, but apparently I did. As I said, not a lot has happened, but good atmosphere. Very creepy. Especially these assholes. And their buddy in the other room. Excuse me. I'm actually worried about taking that. I'm going to. I'm sure that's what you're supposed to do. No. sure we have the right tool for the job. I feel like a frying pan is a hearing examiner. Repair note. Mary, get these sins back up and running ASAP. These systems are ancient and need more upkeep than we have time to provide. The bosses are getting impatient. Phil McCracken. Hello? Okay, they're getting creepier. Oh, I can pickpocket them. You don't have anything. Why is he the only one with money on him? That's suspicious. Oh, he's got some too. Did you just... So you opened your mouth for a second there. Oh. Well, that changes things.
Failure.
I mean, they might be helpful, but I don't know. So I'm not taking the chance. Man. I mean, this is a stupid thing to be doing, so I can understand why the idiot savant is going off.
Offline.
But you get. How'd you get down there? Stock answer is it wasn't easy. Oh. I think this is a room we were trying to get into. Oh geez. Sorry, pup, but you jumped in the way. Why did you jump between me and him while I'm swinging? I'm very sorry. It wasn't meant to. I didn't try to hit you. You jumped into my path. Here.
Yo.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
I keep thinking I can play fetch with him, and it doesn't work that way. I always end up being like, oh, I didn't need to send him to do something.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Well, it's very cute. It's not really a trick, but... That guy's head just came over and attacked us. That was very, the thing coded. Just making sure. That was well done. I was definitely evened out by that. Schematics. I already grabbed the blueprints because things are silly. Excuse me. Let's get him out of the way. where I can keep an eye on. That works. That looks very uncomfortable. Warning, biohazardous material detected in main facility. Security lockdown has been implemented. Log entry 44. The project is progressing well. Dr. Hughes has the engineering team well in hand. Some of the brightest minds from robotics and advanced systems are working just across the hall, and the designs are very promising. And the team down in manufacturing are producing excellent work. Dr. West is less forthcoming, despite his constant good humor. If it weren't for his reputation within the Institute, I would likely have voiced my concerns by now. In the light of his recent loss, I would have expected him to shut himself away, but clearly he's decided to bury himself in his work instead. Regardless, he remains universally respected as a brilliant scientist. I guess that's why he's project lead and I'm not. Well, we'll do our part. Let's just hope the boys in bioscience do theirs. You spelled there wrong. Dr. West, very close to the reanimator who suffered a recent loss. Hey Uber, how you doing? I have to make this wider to get the actual full pose, I guess. So, how are you doing today? Did you have a happy Halloween? I have stumbled. What I thought was part of the Whispering Hills thing is something else. But it is one of the horror mods I put in. So, it is kind of cool. They have at least one synth who has been doing the Weeping Angels thing. He only moves when we don't see him. Otherwise, he seems to be deactivated. When we came into this room, there was a guy missing his head, and then the head came out on little legs and attacked. So, that's creepy. Momentous day. Hello, everyone. Good news, everybody. Or everyone. Can't do that voice. Thanks to the hard work and dedication of each and every one of you. Let's see here. Not personally a particular holiday, just chilled with friends playing Magic. Cool, that sounds fun. I used to play that about 1,000,000 years ago. Here, get back costume-wise. Y'all seen any Bigfoots? Them there Bigfoots are everywhere. Okay. I mean, yeah, Halloween is officially over, but I have to have a little fun with this. Alright, thanks to the hard work and dedication of each and every one of you, the project has now reached its climax. Oh yeah, we already heard about the climaxing. The beginning of full-scale production. And if you're... Okay, it's the same thing that they said in the other email, so... log entry 76. Big day today. The requisition order has been processed and will be teleported to us any moment. Now, this is a major step in Project Fleshsmith and marks the beginning of the construction phase. Hughes and most of the team are down there now. Pity I couldn't join them. but there was a last-minute hitch with some of the attachment boards, and I'll be damned if engineering lets the side down. What surprises me is that while we've all seen the prototype Fleshsmith down in the Cold Works, Dr. West has yet to unveil his subject Alpha. Seems a bit like putting the cart before the horse to System Interrupt, biohazard detected in Maine. One of the people in his neighborhood had a smoke machine, of all things, yep, as part of their decor. In some ways, I wish I had reported that specific part to the cops, because it was easily becoming a safety hazard for neighborhood traffic if people wanted to cross the street. Let people have their fun. I mean, on the scale of, especially those things, most of them are just, usually just kind of water droplets. Sometimes they got some oil in it, but it's not hurting anybody. They should be careful anyway, since you drive in because kids are out trick-or-treating. Alright, system interrupt, biohazard detected in Maine. Facility, lockdown in process. All staff report to designated emergency areas and await further instructions. Okay. So, Fleshsmith, I think we're going to be dealing with a Frankenstein type of thing. Not really Frankenstein, it's going to be just flesh, but a creature of that nature. Emergency entry. Beginning emergency recording. Audio detect, hazard alarms, unintelligible shouting, running feet in adjacent corridors. Male 01, voice ident, Dr. H. Jackson. 98.4% probability. True enough, but I was creating the same effect as if heavy fog was going, but it was creating the same effect as if heavy fog was going across the street. It can turn it down or drop, but you know, the kids and stuff, I don't really like those kind of things. You know, what the hell is going on out there? You, yes, you. Stop. Where are you going? Wait, stop. Shit. System detect. Office door locked internally. Dr. Jackson. Christ, internal comms are down. No visuals. Coming out of the workshop. Audio detect. Oh, no visuals coming out of the workshop. Audio detect. Frantic banging at office door. Male 02. Voice ident. Dr. P. Hughes. 54.2% probability. It's a weird number. Jackson, let me in, please. It's coming. The synths are all gone. They couldn't stop it. Please, I'm begging you. They've been destroyed synths everywhere. Dr. Jackson, Hughes? Is that you? Hold on, I'm opening the door. Audio detect, cracking, falling debris, likely structural damage in vicinity, 76.2%. Dr. Jackson. Unintelligible, coughing. What are you? Audio detect, unidentifiable, biological, 66.5% probability, transcript ends. So, use showed up and it wasn't used. Yeah, they're going for the thing here now, which I like that. Even that coming out, just the head coming out, was definitely thing coded. End security lockdown, level 2 clearance required. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Security lockdown has been implemented. Alright. Do it. Do the thing. Command executed. Alright, I'm assuming it's done it. Was there that much of this when I walked in here? Don't move. Stop moving. There's a reason I put you there upside down. Yeah, I don't feel like sleeping in this place. I can't steal that pillow. Pity. Institute code. Division head code. Fancy. A baseball batting helmet. I had found a mod that puts helmets on him, and it's really cute. Oh, wait. Come here. Come here, I got something for you, I think. Do I have it with me? I got light dog armor. I don't know if I put it away. I may have forgotten that he didn't have any. Not that it does anything, it just looks cute, but... Yep, there it is. There we go. Should I poke him with a stick? By stick, I mean a frying pan. Whoa. Okay, I don't think he's coming after me now. But just in case. Okay. Ew. You know, it just occurred to me I could have eaten him. Okay. Why am I walking so funny? You assholes better not get back up. Oh, they opened up that. Okay. I'm hearing something. Can you put the soda on his head? No, I don't think I can do that one. It'd be great if I could put the beer helmet, but yeah. Fire hazard material. Security lockdown has been lifted. Quarantine seals operable. Okay, open quarantine seals. I will probably regret this. Oh, stand clear. Oh! You dicks! I knew! Just do the thing. I knew those assholes were gonna get up. They have flesh in them now. Does that mean I can eat them? Well, you know, waste not one. Not all of them, okay. Ooh, I'm glad he didn't get back up. Why are you twerking, sir? Stop twerking. Maybe that one didn't get up. Oh. Sorry, pup. Did I hit you? No, I don't think I hit you. Because I pretty much would down you if I hit you. Seems like a vaguely appropriate weapon to be using against these guys. Check something here. Oh, good.
Cookie!
Yeah, those were the synthetics. Alright. That's probably the only person I can eat right now. I figured they were going to get up eventually. You okay? Guess I could, you know, sneak a little bit. That's just goo. Don't go ahead too far. Makes a really good sound. Oh, thank you for eating the head crabs. Can I hit that guy, please? That thing, yeah. I don't care if they're not dangerous. They're disgusting.
Candy-ass ghoul.
See? Those things are just gross. Those are somewhat mechanical looking. Does not make me feel better. I don't know what you do with contaminated flesh, but I'm collecting it. Might just eat it. The Flood from Halo. Except the Flood are organic zombie-like virus that spreads. Well, they were working on something, and it was called Fleshsmith, was the project. And they were bringing biomass here for something. And the name of the main scientist was Albert West, which is very close to Herbert West, who's the main character from Reanimator, the guy who's doing the reanimating. So, oh, I've leveled up. It's weird. I had a click thing here somewhere. Oh, okay. One died all the way over here. Oh boy. Decisions. Now I have another one. See something here. That's kind of why I wanted that one. I guess we'll go in for a penny, in for a pound. Not that I think I'm going to find many human bodies to eat here, but... let's look up the other way. That is down there. What was that noise about? Okay. Ah. Oh, that's unnerving. That looks like a pair of toes. Brains, sort of. Can't see it. Maybe it's a butt. Oh, something came out of it. Have you the brain worms? Here we go. This has a little more range. The other one go? Oh. Those are unfortunate looking. I think they were supposed to burst out of all these guys. For some reason, they only all three of them burst out of one. Trying to prune my way through here. Oh. Monado, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Welcome on in. I have my my Halloween costume. Get the rest of it. Sonata, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Here, let me do this. Do my... So, thank you so much for coming in. You got any? You seen any Bigfoots around here? I'm hunting the Bigfoots. So, if anyone's seen Mountain Monsters, but anyway, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I'm just doing some horror-related Fallout 4. Because, you know, that's fun. stumbled into, I thought I was going into one of the horror mods and I went into a different one. Works, you know. Happy Halloween to you too. Thank you. And let me just lean over here. Sorry for the other camera. I mean my broadcast setup. But what were you up to tonight? Did you have fun? You were also doing the Fallout 4. Are you still doing the horror stuff too? Whispering Hills and all that? 'Cause I've been having fun. And I said this is another one of the mods. I think this is like In the Flesh. Something about flesh. Can't remember the title 100%. But it's, you know, I kind of purposely I looked at, you know, comments about if it was liked. 117. Okay, that is one of the ones that was. I think I definitely have Children of Qualtoth, and I think I have 117 also. But this, you know, I purposely didn't read too much of the comments beyond see if there was any complaints about how it worked and whether people liked it or not. Because with horror, the less you know, the better. You know too much, you're not going to be scared. You know, we've already had some weirdness with some synths, and now we got worms of some sort, and it's getting. Originally, there wasn't much going on. It's slowly building up. I think it's In the Flesh. I think that's what it's called. I'm not 100% sure. I have to check afterwards. But yeah, so hi. If you don't know me, hello. I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work or how the developers think, so that I can try to make the games do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle is commonly called FAFO, or Fuck Around and Find Out. And there is a FAFO command if you want more. Longer. Okay, that too is good. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm enjoying it so far. Their atmosphere is good. They did a good job with the atmosphere of it. So, you know, same thing like Whispering Hills. The atmosphere is amazing. You know, my only complaint has been maybe that it was too dark. So it's, you know, gets to a point where it's like, I can't travel at night because I can't see where I'm going, you know. But I saw there's a way to set that so that it's not quite so bad. All right, I think there's still one of these worms around. These things were pulsing and then exploded, and then those popped out. Flesh worms. And I think it took that away. Okay, I can't cut my way through. My character himself, you know, the concept is it takes a monster to fight, you know, if you're going to fight a monster, you will become a monster, or if it takes a monster to fight a monster. He was a soldier in the war. They did experiments on him unbeknownst to him, basically slipped him chems, and it increased his strength and his resilience, but I want to find the stupid worm. Because I don't want it jumping me when I'm not looking. But his body didn't react to being cryo-froze well because of the stuff that was in him, and he's kind of half a ghoul now. What the hell was that? Are you successfully attacking it? Because I don't see it. I'm afraid to start swinging the weed whack around because I don't want to hit. He has gotten hit by me about 2-3 times tonight. I of course feel terrible every time. We'll let him have his fun. You know, but yeah, he looks vaguely ghoulish. He's also a very big boy. Let's see, I'm trying to do the boogeyman kind of thing. He's sneaky, he uses melee mostly, and he eats people. So that's always fun. And I'm going to try to make him as indestructible as I possibly can. Alright. We may have to just ignore him on principle. Because I'm getting tired of him not. What do we got here? I mean, I do occasionally use ammo, so... guess it's not a complete waste. You find him yet? So, anyway. So you had fun tonight? Said, I'm bummed. I checked before I got on, and you hadn't come on yet, so I thought maybe you took the night off. I think I just broke my very long streak. Oh, I can probably watch it during the day tomorrow. Get onto the VOD, so I can save my streak. It was impressive. Although I didn't, and I'm sorry I didn't get to give you a cow tonight. I guess it would have been a Brahmin. That would be actually cute if, you know, I didn't know what he was fighting. It's like he's just having the zoomies right now. Alright, let me put this weapon away. This weapon's more funny than effective. The weed whacker. Now, this one is funny and effective. And I meant to do real, you know, more serious weapons, but like the machete is crap. It's a terrible weapon compared to every other weapon I have access to. I need to figure out how to add a mod that, you know, adds like, you know, make a weighted one or something, so that it does more damage. I don't want to just add more damage to it. I want it to be that you can make it to have more damage. Are you ever going to get out of there? I mean, I have a flamer. I could hose the area down and try to hit it, but not with him standing there. Okay, you have fun. I'm gonna go see what else is here. So, now, if you need to do any self-care, please do. I know you just finished streaming. I also know you've been a little under the weather. Hope you're feeling better. You know, if you need to get some sleep, get some rest your eyes, have some food, have some water, go outside, touch some, you know, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass, consensually. Do what you need to do. I'm unfortunately not going to be on for much longer. Oh, these things are worse. I hate these things. Especially because they don't seem to... there we go. They explode, which is gratifying. But they're just like heads on legs. Very, The Thing coded. Mind you, the name of the main character, the main person in charge of this project was... Did you get him? Good boy. I should probably go check. Was Albert West. And I think they named him that because Herbert West was the Reanimator. Which is, okay. I am gonna assume... Nope, you didn't get him based on that.
Right.
Okay, now I think I got him. Yep, there he is. He finally came out to play. There. Just in case. It's like I want to fire a fat man in here right now. We found this. Okay. I probably should. Wow. I got tons of ammo. Okay. Well, that was fun. It's like he's capable of using ranged weapons, but he prefers to just smash people. He lost a lot of his brain. Didn't do well. The way I described it was his body kept trying to pull him out of the cryo sleep. So it was constantly fighting to try to wake him back up. So it did some damage. All right. Well, those were gross. Oh, good, more. Why aren't you guys letting something out? Ooh, what's in the fridge? Ah, nothing. Oh, I could make some cappuccino though before I leave. That would be... Ah, damn, it doesn't work. And that's the true horror. Blueprints. I wonder if you could actually do anything with those. I haven't really... Ah. I have liked what the modders did with even like the changing these things around was kind of nice. Presentation loaded. Fleshsmith orientation project. Error. Video format corrupted. That's a pity. Play presentation. Yes. Error. Video file corrupted. Of course, they didn't want to do actual play. Play tape.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dr. Albert West, and I am project lead for this adventure into the grotesque. It's lovely to see so many familiar faces here, but also new ones, and I look forward to getting to know all of you personally. So, welcome to Installation 02, your new home for the foreseeable future. We are currently sat in a workshop where raw materials will be delivered and distributed into manufacturing at the cold works, ready to build the finished product. Upstairs are the computer-aided design labs and your living quarters. Downstairs is the transportation hub and, of course, the teleportation array. Now this site was chosen due to its peculiar geology. Some property in the local rock deadens the energy signature of our teleports, meaning we can move large quantities of material without fear of detection. Handy, yes. Now, Dr. Jackson will be spearheading the mechanical elements of the operation, while I will focus on the biological, meaning the only member of the team you've yet to meet is Amy, or the autonomous mechanical interface. A robot of my own creation, she'll be assisting us here in the workshop. especially with some of the heavy lifting. Feel free to go say hello. She doesn't mind. Anyway, we'll be starting tomorrow, so for now,
I think she's gonna try to bite me.
upstairs and get you
I'll
settled
like
in
it.
your new quarters. I, for one, cannot wait to get started.
Okay. Well, it was a cute way to do a projection while simultaneously, you know, not actually doing a projection. Hey, it was better than having just written stuff. They did. No, thank you. Alright, why is this thing not coming out? Okay. That's interesting. That I don't think that's English. Uh-oh. Puppy? Puppy.
Handy-ass
Your ass
ghoul.
kicked. Oh, good. Good dog. I'm sorry you jumped the gun again. Where is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of infected synths. I keep getting contaminated flesh. I don't know what that is, but I'm collecting it, of course. You know, let's see something. Oh, I also just saw something that's very interesting. Let's see. It's contaminated flesh in here. Or is it in... There it is. Huh, perception 3. Intelligence -3. That means I'd have a -2 intelligence. A little extra hit points. I don't know. Well, you know. It's worth stuff. Maybe I can sell it to somebody. Why can I eat these? Okay, I can eat these synths. Well. Waste not, want not. I am so glad I found that. It makes it a little less disturbing that the character is eating people when he yells and makes cookie monster noises. Those are really gross. It's the undulation, you know? The fact that they're just kind of throbbing. It's... I have to make sure after that first one. You'd think a really strong guy whacking this with a... Whoop. Oh, there we go. Where are they? Stop letting it hit you.
That's right.
You have to be faster than that. I know you must be. I got one of them when they first came out. Good. Oh. Wow, explosives. I wonder why they'd give us those. Oh, it's okay. Everything's safe now. Oh, I lost the phone. Where'd it go? Come here. You can give him a little party hat. What, you don't want to wear your hat? Are you uppity? Stupid worm. Put your hat on. He's no fun. Okay, anyway. Rather than staring at that disgusting thing. Let's go find other things that'll be disgusting. There's a reason I don't do a lot of horror content. Probably because I just sit there and make stupid jokes the whole time. Oh, goody. More of those things. Oh, we have an ad starting in about a minute. I'm gonna probably take the opportunity to use the bathroom. You should say the little Dovakin's room, but that doesn't work when I'm doing this game. Going to explore the wasteland of my bathroom. Alright, I don't like that teleporter table. Could you step away from there, pup? It really kind of worries me that you're that close to that. I feel like that's a mistake on your part. Come here. No, come here. As soon as I said come here, I knew he was going to get the zoomies. Come here. Come here. Psst. Come here.
Here.
No, you're running the wrong way. Oh my god.
Over there.
Where are you going? Well, he's decided that he's on his own thing now. I'm gonna do that. Since I know the ad is about to start, we'll just put that up. And I will be right back in a long... That way, I don't do anything during the ads that you guys would want to see. Because if you want to see me go into the bathroom, seek professional help. Just... I am back. Just stretch my legs a little. It's a weird thing. I owned these coveralls, bought them years ago for a different costume that I never did. And remembered I had them So kind of my costume was already pretty much pre-made since I already owned this hat. And, you know, so I haven't, this is the first time I've put these on, like for real, other than like making sure that it sort of fit. I don't know if I don't know if I'm cut out for wearing overalls, because it seems warm. I mean, I've worn things like this in the winter, but these are lightweight ones. You know, these are supposed to be walking around normal, you know, non-snowy times of years wearing this thing. You know, if I was trying to snow blow my my driveway, I'd want something thicker than what these are. But they just, they're weird. First of all, in going to the bathroom, you gotta maneuver around. And that's as far as I'm going. Don't worry. But also, I'm not built like I'm built much more like a you know, a dwarf, honestly, like Gimli. I'm much more Gimli than Aragorn. Short-lived, long torso. Because I'm not short. I mean, I'm not tall, but I'm not short. I'm, you know, like 5'8". And actually, I think I'm a little shorter than that now because I had spine surgery, and apparently they removed about a ½ inch out of my spine. But you know, just always been like that, and like, so therefore the legs on this are too long, but then the torso part is almost too short. I've been constantly trying to stretch it. It's already at maximum, you know, for these things. Just very weird. Yeah, this is probably only going to come out for costumes. Because I can't see going, hey, I'd love to just walk around in a pair of denim coveralls. I guess, you know, it makes sense, I guess, if you're working and doing something physical where you don't want things getting down into you and you don't want your pants falling off. You know, you want a little more coverage, I guess, but it's, you know, if you love them, that's great. I'm not yucking your yum. Just for me, it's a little weird. So anyway, we should probably get back to the true horror first. Look at this. I've been good recently. I've had a pretty, I think I've only forgotten to take that off like once in the last couple weeks, so I feel good about that. Anyway, let's, sure, all right. I have no idea why the dog freaked out and ran off, other than the fact that the dog likes freaking out and running off. See, they were teleporting a large group of mass here. And I'm guessing this is the teleportation chamber. And then you got this. And they kind of commented that it's been dragging off all the bodies. So it was trying to get more biomass, I guess. Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh, you're back. You okay? Did you freak out on me? Because I seem to recall giving you a command and you completely ignored it. Alright, let's look around. That is a lot of Kool-Aid. Okay. What do we got here? Anything good? We got cauterizer. See if this mod works. Yeah, it does. That looked so weird, but I get what it was trying to do. The stuff breaks, it just becomes glass shards. I don't think it'll happen to the surgical tray. Yeah, that just sparks. Beating everything up on the table. Isn't this how you hit buttons? Hey, microscope. I'll take that. Biothesis terminal. And that's another one of those. Ear examiner. Obviously that's what's going to save the day. Alright. Let's see what this is. That is not a good font. Alright. Yes. Installation 02. Warning. Biohazardous material detected in main facility. Biosynthesis production system. Whatever. Operational history. Let's get some lore. Biosynthesis production system. HPL 19.26. Total production since install. Error. Data corrupt. Thanks for sharing. Operational, yeah, that was some great lore. Operational status. Power levels, 18% and falling. Probably because I took the fusion cell. Error, main power rerouted. Operating on emergency reserve power. Biomass viability, 66% and falling. Error, unknown contaminants detected. Recommend immediate biomass purge. Biomass quantity, 999999999999999% error, invalid count. Amy Diagnostics. I don't know if you guys could hear it earlier, but the head scientist in that little presentation mentioned he had a Amy was his assistant. It was, I don't remember what it stood for, but it's obviously something mechanical. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So, made a comment about if we need heavy objects listed. So, we should keep an eye out for Amy, whoever Amy is. Knowing my luck at this level, it'll probably be, you know, a Soltron. Okay. Alright. Scanning local network for Amy. Error. Amy could not be found. Scanning a local network for Amy. Amy could not be found. Local network. Scanning a local network for Amy 3 out of 3. Amy is with them now. Scanning local network for Amy 4 out of 4. Amy is where she belongs. Scanning a local network for Amy 5 out of 5. And then let's see. Oh, Amy wants you to join her. Oh, error. Bravo. That reasonably chilling. Internal communications, mostly screaming. Our installation. As long as she's a friendly assaultant. I don't think she's going to be friendly. Just a guess. But, alright. R.E. Amy. R.E. Amy. Dude, you have no idea how much that thing weirds me out. You're lucky you're down in the array, and I don't have to see her. You can just take a nice cushy elevator straight up to the dorms. I'm stuck up here with her all day. Shit, see? I called it her again. Can you believe West actually put a face on that thing? And he did it because we said we were finding it hard to work with her. Man has no grip on reality, I'm telling you. Oh, great. So whatever it is, it has a face. Poker night tonight, yeah? Gary. Uh-oh, it's a Gary. Sorry, I have the mod that turns red roaches into Garys. It interacted with the Whispering Hills screaming roach very weirdly. Alright, message to all staff. From A West. Momentous day. Good news, everyone. Hello, everyone. Thanks to the hard work and dedication of each and every one of you. Okay, we already read this like 5 times. They're teleporting in a bunch of raw materials, which is apparently just like flesh. And then they were supposed to turn it into something. I forgot I've read that one like 4 times. Gary! 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 Yep. Alright. Good luck today. From someone to someone. Hey, just want to say good luck. I know you've been stressing about this, even if you didn't say anything. But you'll do fine. You bring it in, I'll tip it out, then we'll go get a drink, yeah? Gary. You bring it in, I'll tip it out. What? I guess I think they're trying to create life. You know. Draft. No subject. Adam, what the fuck is going on down there? I can hear noises coming up the shaft from storage. Sounds like scream. User inactivity. Message saved to drafts. Ah. Sorry, Amy. Oh, from Gary. Sorry, Gary. And return to menu. Okay. I was hoping to get a little more information than that, but you know, it's a horror scenario. You're not supposed to get information. If you know what's going on, it's less, once again, it's less scary. I don't like that one specific. Okay, it's just going into there. I thought it was pointed. Apparently, they're now drinking the Hawaiian punch. Alright, now what? Button. Hey. Ah, nice. Kinky. Okay, that's apparently what they were trying to make. I would assume. So, I guess they were going to go to the next stage of synth. By making a people. And they did say he suffered a loss, so I'm sure he was trying to bring someone back, because we know that always goes well in any science fiction or especially horror setting. Hi. I'll just, you know, don't mind me. I'm just going to jump up and down on your heads. Oh, I went right through. Try that again. Nope. It doesn't like me doing that. Okay. This still worries me greatly. Oh, look, a spinal column's forming. Great. I don't think he's the right side. I'm also like, I want to step on this, but I don't want to step on this. Alright. Science. Come on. Well, I guess it's safe. Dog just trotted right through. I'm pretty sure I was just in it. Ew, I got it on my feet. I got it on my feet. Ew, don't jump in there anymore. Just in case, by the way. Okay, nope, just wanted to make sure you're
How you doing, buddy?
Okay? Do a trick.
Hey, boy. Know any tricks?
The only trick he seems to know is play with his teddy bear, which is a really cute trick, I'll say that. Where are you going? You finally going to the spot I told you to go to like an hour ago? Alright, guess we're going here. Hi, how you doing? Don't do science, kids. It leads to this shit. Murder the guilty instead. Let's see here. In the mod Finn's Sheriff Department, they actually have a friendly Gary in it. Serves as a doctor to the Bleachers community in Diamond City. Okay? He was found by a group of Brotherhood of Steel who were with the more liberal Lions branch in Washington. When they left, he went with them. Why did nothing happen? Ew. I'm not jumping down there. That's just gross. Okay. Now where do I go? I haven't seen any other things around. No. I mean, I could start trying to blow shit up, but... no buttons there. Okay, what happens if... nothing. Okay, good. Oh, I don't even splash. That's disappointing. Alright, I mean... this is the bottom floor. I'm not hiding anymore. Okay. No. Bad. Is there a button or something? No. That's a big battery. I mean, I refuse to believe that I have to backtrack all the way. And I have yet to see anything that's... I mean, we've mentioned Amy, and we have yet to see the fate of Dr. West. Oh, here we go. Hi, Amy. You know, I don't know if I actually... oh, that I didn't hear. Wow. Whoa, she can't... okay. That might be a run away from scenario. Which is tough, because this character isn't really... well, we do have a fat man. Oh, that weapon causes stagger. Oh, we didn't, okay. That's funny, because I think she's up there somewhere, and I just... okay, go back to taking all the things. Excuse me. I'm assuming I don't need to read that again. Where's that big gun that we... Unfortunately, this thing is pretty much out of fuel. Why is the fat man claiming its damage is only 18? I don't feel like that's accurate. Kinetic magnetron disruptor. Or I could throw a nail bomb at it. Alright, where was that exit? Was it the same one we went out, or is it over here? Okay, no. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, no, this is not the right one. Where did I find that other doorway? Wow, that hurt me. Oh boy. Okay, that explodes. That hurts. It's the first time I've actually fired it for real. I wonder what thing I broke. Besides me a little bit. Let's, whoops. Yeah, we could have some crispy squirrel bits. Maybe a little guano on a stick. That was interesting. Guess you needed an explosion. Hi. Why am I missing the obvious exit way? Because it wasn't this. So. Somehow I keep losing it. I think it's because I'm avoiding that. Get out of there. Have I hurt her at all? You know, I have this feeling. Why are you running? Go away, go away. It's not hurting her. We'll just be leaving now. Because I feel like that's an OP weapon. And it wasn't doing shit to her. Oh, well, now this makes you want to go back to the save and try the fat man. Ew. Okay. I'm assuming I grabbed the tape. No smoking. That's what I'm missing on that. Let's see here. There it is.
I don't know if this thing is still working, but if you can hear this, my name is Nathan Higgs. I'm an institute technician, and everything's gone to hell. I was at the back of the teleport array when it all went to shit. I was near the exit, so I got out, but a lot of the others weren't so lucky. I could hear them, screaming. Whatever that thing is, it spreads so fast. I got as far as the code works, but there's already something here. I can hear it, even if I can't see it. It sounds like it's everywhere. I'm gonna try and get the secondary exit through living quarters. Hell, hoping that creepy robot in the hub can help hold off these things.
I think that creepy robot is part of the problem. Oh, I also wanted to change. Let's see here. How much damage was that thing doing, by the way? Oh, it was doing fairly good damage. So, okay, so that was... Wow. Let's see how that thing works. Oh my gosh, yeah, that thing is orders of magnitude better than what I'm using. Okay. Favorite that one instead of that one. I just want to see what this thing does. Okay, it's actually fast. I just want to see something here. Maybe I'll come back here like 10 levels. Only get one shot at her. I can't even. Could you go away, please? Time to leave. Okay, that almost killed me. You okay? Oh, you're fine. It's all in the name of science. Yeah, I wasn't even scratching that thing with a reasonably damaging gun there. Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Oh. Interesting. Not nearly as impressive. Okay. I'm better off using my... Alright, I really have to change back to my...
Ghoul.
I really gotta get back into, you know, what done brought me. Maybe my invisible baseball bat will come in handy. I can eat these guys. Useful.
Cookie! Nom nom nom. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Oh, that got me just one of them. Brought all my hit points back. Good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being delicious. I think it's because they're just reskinned ghouls. It'd be so nice if this bat was in my hands instead of at my feet. I don't know why it's so broken. Alright, let's we'll try the... No, not this one. Sorry. We'll try the machete again. The hell? Okay, those are legs. Huh. did some nice things with what they had to work with here. Okay. Oh, there you go. Go away. You right there? Huh. Weird, because I counted 3 of them. I only found 2 after that. There. Nope. There's the 3rd one, though. I just want to make sure they're all accounted for. Alright, that didn't hurt enough to warrant going back yet. It's really hard to sneak up on things when you're absolutely no idea what's going on. Give me all your stuff. I have to come here and go through all this. Oh. That was gigantic. They're letting me load up on medkits. That's not all disconcerting at all. And my character is now probably having flashbacks. Give me that. Why can't I pick that one up? Weird. When in doubt, hit it. Nope. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to get that one. Bone saw. Does this... Wow, that was an extreme close-up as I tripped into it. I guess it didn't work. Okay. I'll just lay on the table. You guys can work on me. No? Okay. Hey, thanks for moving that out of the way. Smart dog. Now I can't get through. Could you let me through, please? Can I get on the table? Patient is not cooperating. Well, I guess we'll do surgery here. I missed. There we go. I guess we're going this way. I keep assuming that's irradiated blood, but it must be something else. Thank you. Thank you for opening the door. This is also a door that... Oh, somebody took out a quartzer. That's not good. Yeah, I should probably save. I also should probably see what that data log was. Pity I couldn't make more of that. That flamer juice. Of course they're uniform. Oh, wow. And then it, other than it being, on damage resistance, it's a decent thing to wear. The thing I'm currently wearing. I didn't notice that before. I think we're gonna put that on. Oh yeah, because that also looks kind of cool on him. I just have to make sure of one thing. Okay. It did leave the rest of my armor on, right? Okay. Oh, this goes a lot further deep. Alright. Let's check that one you opened first there, dog meat. Now the other question is, oh, I can eat synths. Because they're indistinguishable from humans. Probably even by taste. What are you? Fleshsmith. Ah. You didn't quite get the hands right, guy. Or are those, like, restraints? I have this worry that Amy's gonna come up here and say hi. Just in case. I'll have to come back here periodically and see if I can ever take her. Alright, load inventory. Cold storage asset retrieval, error main power failure, emergency power settings, diverting power to occupied units only, estimated time until asset spoilage, error, storage capacity 4 of 60 units occupied, unit 1, Fleshsmith volume 1.1, subject Unit 1, subject Fleshsmith 1.51, 1.8, 1.97, and Unit 5. So it's Unit 1, Unit 1, Unit 1, Unit 1, Unit 5 through 60. I found that's supposed to be 1, 2, and 3, 4. Just a thought. Active asset retrieval. Error. Malfunction detected. Okay.
Cookie! Nom, 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 oh, nom, 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 nom.
I didn't need to. I just felt like I should. The intrusive thoughts are very strong right now. I kind of want to parkour, and I'm pretty sure I'll die. All right, we will refrain. I have no idea where my dog is again. Are you in there? No. Oh, good. You're waiting there. Okay. You wait right there while I dick around for a minute.
No use.
Okay. Alright, I guess we're going this way. You're right, bub. I don't know why I just... Okay, where are you? I see your little red dot ass moving around.
Broken.
Darn.
Useless.
There's something in there moving around.
Busted.
Hello? Hi. Will you be my friend? Here. I'll try to get the door open for you. Hold on. That didn't work. Alright.
It's stuck.
That looks like a town.
Jammed.
Oh. See you moving in there. Good job on this too, because you can't quite see what it is. Just that it's making gross noises and moving kind of funny. So, nice job on that. Hi.
Broken.
Uh-oh. Oh, you got out. You were unpleasant looking. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Eh. Wasn't radioactive for once. It creeps. Alright, so I can't eat him. Good to know. That is a face. I mean, As far as faces go, that is a face. Whoops. No, stay right there. Whoops. Oh no, he's gonna drown. That was pathetic. Take a terrible lifeguard. Alright, we'll save you this time. There we go.
No use.
I want to open the door. Wow. The hell was... Good dog. Ooh, this is getting even tastier. Did I mention he only has a 1 intelligence? And, yeah. Wow. Ah. Didn't think they'd actually blow it up. Have it blow up. That's great. Guess I gotta drink some more water. It's all for science. I greatly respect that they made the Freon things actually go boom. I have to remember to shoot them next time. I saw you coming. Wait, so you're gonna sneak up on me? Can I pick these up? Ah, darn. I can't lift them. Alright, let's... I think this one's safe. Yep. Okay. Hey, more of them. Now, if I could just pick those damn things up, I could have fun with them. Leave them somewhere to go kaboom. Probably the exact reason why they made it so I couldn't do that. Around here a little bit more. Nope, guess we're not supposed to go that way. Stuff is probably terrible for his asthma. Puppy? No, you... Puppy? Puppy, you're on the wrong side of the planet here. Yeah, what are you doing? Move. Move. Do not do that. Here, go for a swim. Okay, good. And I got it. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you repeatedly. you didn't want to listen. Let this be a learning experience for you. That made a great noise. Ding! Oh, there's the other. Let's open the door and see if we need to.
Busted.
Aw. I wanted to see more critters. Okay, that one didn't explode. Why are none of you doing anything cool? It's not going to be worth doing it otherwise. So I can't see. Come on. Come on.
It's stuck.
Whee! Ooh, now the water's nice and cold. Okay. Stop undulating like that. It's disturbing. Giving each one of you a smack till you stop being so goddamn gross. Really? I don't think I want to get in that water. And my dog's lost again. Oh, hi. Ow. I was like, where is it? Where the hell's my dog? Oh, you're back. I feel like it's supposed to be radioactive and they just forgot. Hopefully the dog will eventually follow. Oh! I don't know what you are, but you look gross. you're kind of gross. The wings are still going. Fly, be free. Oh, gee. Where'd he go? Get over here. Bye. Wow. Well, we sent him on a ride. There. Whoops. Well, I was going to tell you to join your friend, but you're now kind of stuck there, aren't you? Wow. He is ugly from pretty much every angle. There we go. That was what I was trying to do earlier. Alright, let's, how'd I do that? What am I on? Well, I'm freaking out for a start. No. Going for the end. It didn't even realize it was dead. Yes, I know it doesn't do anything. It makes me feel better. I almost just hit my dog again. I don't know who got that treatment more often. Dog meat or Nick? Because Nick would come whipping around. We'd be somewhere where there were a lot of synths attacking us, and then Nick would disappear and then come running back at me around a corner. And I unloaded the spray and pray into him one time. Nope, stay right there. Stay right there. I just want to have my fun. Come on. You might get hit by this. Yep. You just don't want it. You like it, I think. You're like the Lydia of dogs. Oh, jeez.
Jammed.
Darn. This seems like a bad idea.
Useless.
Jammed. There is a temptation to jump. I feel like it's a bad idea. Because I don't have adamantium limbs yet. Oh, you were too cute. Oh, look what you had to roll in the crap, didn't you? That's it. Come on! And I broke my leg. I am underwater, aren't I? Now what? Okay. This one's got some rads in it. Alright. I don't see anything. I should probably take a stim back for that broken leg. I feel like I probably would have... It would have hurt less if I had just fallen straight through. Because the water probably would have broken my fall.
Might feel a lot better.
Good. Didn't do that right. Wow, I swim really fast. We're gonna hope that's the case. I can't fight, can I? Nope. Get out of my way. Oh, that's a neat looking... You guys coming up, or... Guess not. I knew that was...
Good riddance.
He just appears.
No use.
I will say, creepy fucking effects. We are in danger. Great. Where from? How did I? Oh, because someone's helping. Let's try this. Whoop, not that. Oh, you already got him. Alright, let's switch to the blood force trauma here. And also grab another stim pack while I'm at it. Guys have really cool weapons that he probably almost never use. I'm just using them to try them because they're fun. Where'd you go?
Feel a lot better.
Yeah. Back up, back up, back up. See what? Nope, don't get over here. Now you're in the way. Are you trying to get shot? And he got hit by it instead of him. Just out of annoyance, I'm gonna shoot him to least I can eat him.
Cookie! Nom 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 nom.
Treasure was
Guess he got caught in the explosion before. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is.
Cookie! Nom nom nom.
I'm just gonna go under the assumption that he's where's
I need the password.
oh, must be that guy over there. That I'm eating the remaining icky flesh on them. Okay, so that gave us the act of what we needed. Oh, look at that. And another one of those. Might be another way out. I think we should be able to ride this thing out of there. Out of here, that'd be cool. Alright, oh yeah, the thingy was over here. Is that a curiosity? I don't remember where those guys were. I wanted to do this. Let me do this out of sheer spite. Where's that exploding weapon I had? Yeah, you. Oops, that was too close to the... It's kind of entertaining. No idea if I'm hitting anyone. Kind of doubt it, actually. Oh yeah, they're too far away. There you are. Oh no. I froze. My game was just like, ah! Okay, oh my gosh. Alright, it is 5:30 in the morning here. I really should go to sleep at some point. So, my usual rule of thumb is, I should have done this earlier, but the crash is usually my game's way of telling me it's time to stop. So, let's see. I really doubt I'm gonna have anyone I know still on at this ludicrously late time. Just trying to see if there's any. I only really have one person, and I don't even know what they're playing, because it's a Fright Fest. I can't recognize the game from a distance. Alright. I'm going to do something. I apologize, because I almost never do this, but just because I don't have anyone doing anything that I feel like is a match. I am. Oh, thank you very much, Luna Matador. I am gonna just kind of call it. I think. I do want to thank Onada for the raid. Very appreciated. And I want to thank everybody for the channel points and hanging out and chatting and just generally being awesome. I also do want to specifically give a thanks to the lurkers. Pointing out, not individually, don't panic, but contrary to what, with the stuff going on with Twitch, what they seem to be trying to imply, you guys do count. You should count double. You guys are the reason this whole platform exists. So, thank you, because I couldn't tell. I really love doing this. The fact that I got on and I've been playing for almost 7.5 hours now, instead of way past my bedtime, doesn't tip you off. And it's something that I really needed at a time there for my mental health. Was pretty vital. So thank you. Tip of that. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Saturdays are usually whatever I feel like, catch as catch can. So I'm not sure. I might continue this just to finish it, but I was hoping we'd get it finished before I ended, but I'm gonna have to beat this thing back into submission. The whole computer seems to be locked up now. So anyway, thank you guys very much, and I want to wish you all a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, night, midnight hour, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, either live, on the VOD, or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's probably the easiest, because otherwise you gotta do at the Karma Jockey with the underscores, and if you don't do it all right, you get a different guy, which is confusing. So, with that being said, I definitely need some more water. I am going to call it a night and attempt to bludgeon myself to sleep. You all have a wonderful evening. And as I want to say, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and I hope to see you soon. Have a good night. Well, good whatever. Time zone. Bye-bye. Is that stopping?